box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
That's my mic. Okay. I think my mic's working. Hello, chat. Hello, chat room. Happy Friday. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. It's me again. Jim. Hi. How y'all doing? Mindy, good job on being first. Hello, Sea Toad. Hello, Crazy Vampire. Happy to provide a distraction. Hello, Grandpa Celery. Close enough. And Roach and Mindy. You like Tears? I'm an Isaac player. I have to. What's happening? Is Jim again? So it is. Welcome, Lucas. How you doing? Sea Toad, congratulations on also first somehow. I think, I hate to call it early, but I think there's a chance that the COVID has passed me by. I'm feeling pretty good today. Can you tell me why an error room in the daily sent me to alt path and a non-alt path daily? No, I couldn't. Knock on wood. Yup. Hi. Hello, Finn. Oh, man. Were you here on Wednesday, chat? I think air room, black market trapdoors just do secret stuff now. It's appropriate. Game's gotta keep you guessing, right? Glad you're in the mend? I hope so. I don't want to jinx it. Oh, man. Remember last stream? When we did Tainted Laws Greedier? That felt good. Glad that's over with. Glad we have at least a couple of marks on the tougher characters. Maybe we'll do some more Jacob today. But things are coming along. Look at us headed towards 100 streak. Feels great. We're not going online. We have so many of the challenges done. Wednesday was fun? I thought so. Most of Wednesday was taken up by a single tainted Samson run. But that was a good one. That is a single tainted Samson run right there. Watched the last stream instead of sleeping last night. It was fun. Good. I kind of want to do one of these two today. Or one of these two today. Have a heart and pay to play. We don't have pay to play? We should unlock pay to play. Those are the two challenges. One unlocks, what? Question marks and relax, which is kind of garbage. Do brains? I probably should. Maybe I want to warm up before brains. Anyone know, between challenge 20, 24, and 25, which one actually unlocks perks and addicted? Because perks is a pill worth having. And the other challenge unlocks pills that aren't worth it. And historically, I've just done both. It'll just do both. So we should unlock pay to play, which is our last Kane run. That seems good. That seems like as good a place as any to start off the stream, right? Go and get a sack of pennies. That should be easy and fun. Welcome, Waffles. Hi. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I hope y'all have had a good week, too. I could wait to take that until after we do the boss and maybe go see if we have a curse room. I don't feel like it. I'll probably do brains after this and then pay to play and the other one. Perks unlocked by pay to play, so have a heart is just like the worst challenge for Deathless because you could die, and also external hard drive is still plugged in, and that always gives me like a little bit of hardware lag. It's really easy to die and have a heart, and it also unlocks 2 garbage pills you don't want. Maybe we'll do both anyway. I like that we have almost all the challenges done. It would be cool to have, even if I do wind up dying at some point on this file, to say I did all the challenges Deathless. That could be fun. We'll see. Today I discovered that with Little Horn you can kill eternal flies before breaking their poops. You totally can. That is the thing. I'm gonna do a mega lurk today, but I believe in you and appreciate your explanations for all the viewers. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you for validating my choices to explain the video game that so many people have seen so much of, and I know so very well. I don't know why I broke that, because if there was like a coin in there, I would have been tempted to just snag it. Thank you, Waffles. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so since I've been feeling good the last couple days, I've just played a lot of Minecraft. The Minecraft server's been progressing very, very well. And Furnace has a lovely little sulfur farm. Adam Jared has made us a resin farm, which I don't really know what that does yet, but cool. Micro. Lurker Micro, who I don't believe has ever sent a message in Twitch chat, has made a villager farm, and a wool farm, and just done so very much. It's fun, so if you're not playing, you gotta play. Hop in the Discord if you're not. I don't know, usually Minecraft, the once-a-year Minecraft addiction, it doesn't always last this long for me. I'll take a monstrous too. But I'm pleased it has staying power in my mind right now, because it's been nice to have the distraction from everyday life. Oh. I reinstalled Fallout New Vegas and explored some mod stuff. Still interested in playing that after this file is done a little bit. Should build a pit of instant death and leave it undiscovered somewhere near spawn. Add to the giant piles of instant death that are already near spawn, waiting to be discovered. Found one by accident the other day. That perhaps Speng put up. Speng, if you're lurking, I know you like to lurk. Was it the douche? What? Is that a new mob? I don't know. Oh, the Douch. I see. I'm gonna save Monstro's Tooth. I'm not gonna use it on this fight, because it's real easy for Widow to just dodge it. I could use it when he spits spiders, when she spits spiders like that, but it's an easy enough fight as is with the tears up. Save it to maybe get into a secret room or something. Ooh. Actually, let's do that. Let's leave those for a second and then see if we can get a little more cash. Or just some spiders. No, I'm afraid I don't know the dirt couch. Haven't been out that way. Unless you mean the dirt couch, like, right next to spawn, that as I'm talking about it, suddenly I realize that I know what you're talking about. I think this is secret room? Huh. I always forget you just don't automatically... Monstro doesn't immediately fall when you send him out. And this is nice, it means I don't have to walk back to the paperclip. Because if there's one thing I hate in Isaac, it's doing a bunch of walking. Very cool. It's a good start. Even if it's an easy character. Better arcades? I think I'm good. We'll take that, then we'll take the heart to make it easier to get into the upcoming curse rooms. Health is looking good. I think it's going to be a good day, chat. Dirt is very quickly mined by iron shovels, and if you get someone to sit next to you to enjoy the view, you can drop them. Is there a giant death pit under the... Douch? Is that a thing? I should have used Monstro's Tooth in that last room. I don't know. Home in 20 minutes to activate your rebot? Good. Hello, X. You build a giant death pit under a dirt couch in every server you join. Okay. Neat. Is the douch comfortable? I hate the word douch. I'm deciding. Actually, let's do this now. There we go. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, Monstro will do damage if he lands on you, but not if he lands next to you, which is nice. I think because of my poor Monstro's Tooth use, we will not be getting... we might get one more charge. Maybe there's a curse room here. There is, and a dice room we get to check out for free. Okay. Had to sit on it for a while. You're lonely on the throne. So I gotta build a dink to go with it. Driving home now, so to die while I'm gone? I get the feeling we're not gonna die. This is a nice little comfy Kane warm-up run. And I think it's going to go just fine. What about a mouch? I mean, I could use that, Hey, nice. Glad to get this out of the way. I'm gonna keep it, too. Gets me into those extra nice curse rooms for free, which is cool. Working out reasonably well here. Where do you suppose... I still think it's here. Okay. I'm gonna say, where do you suppose that secret room is? We can do without. A slouch should be quicker mined. Listen. Don't die while you're driving? That's good advice, I think. Yeah, we're gonna just go. This is fine. We don't need Mega Satan, we don't need Delirium, we don't need anything, I don't think. Yeah, so this is just gonna be, just walking. A TN Touch? I read that is TM Touch, like TM Trainer. Glad we're all full of ideas here. I have this charge penny, I'm just gonna recharge my Bible before we go in the next first room. Kind of nice to have a couple Rotten Hearts too, huh? Pretty decent start. It is TNT ouch. I mean, that's what happens when you use TNT in Minecraft when you're sitting on it or near it. It's appropriate. You always have to be careful sitting on a couch because creepers explode. Well said, Ben. Works in real life, too. Just generally good advice. You can never be too careful around those IRL creepers. I work with a couple of them. Oh, let's see, what else? Have I done anything interesting at all to talk about? Since Wednesday, I truly don't think so. Did a little bit more Tainted Lost, Tainted Keeper practice. Man, I've been dying a lot on Tainted Lost offline. I don't think we'll be playing Tainted Lost again today. And I hope it doesn't become that kind of situation where it's like I have 600 achievements and I have to do Tainted Lost and it just makes me panic. An old server, I had to build a command center in the Douch Death Pit to dig the Douch under people. Thank you for being apparently very well behaved on my server. Good of you. Thank you for the Douch lore. Before the apparent mutiny. Yeah, I don't really give up my Rotten Hearts here. Just get to max tiers, apparently. Seems good. Ooh, a little mapping makes us go faster. Sounds good, sounds good. You gave fair warning? Well then, yeah, if someone... If the douch betrays someone with fair warning... Okay, I'm done saying the word douch. You're ready to dig up the bones of your fallen comrades. That's good. I mean, I guess, right? And no reason not to. Maybe it'll trigger here. Word of the day, douch. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm not sure if Isaac's Fork... Is it a chance to heal after clearing a room, or is it on, like, a timer? Like, you have to clear X number of rooms first? I don't think we're getting much value out of either one. Work is done, I'm free? Oh, that didn't take long. Welcome back, Vampire. Hi. Welcome to... I guess I use this? Immediate punishment. Alright, whatever. This is...
Friends till the end. Range up. Go.
Okay, neat.
Speed up.
Now all we need is another pageant boy. Off of this boss fight, we get to use Bible again to get that heart. Use a new internal item description? I can try it once, sure. I did say I was gonna give it a look because I have not played with it at all yet. Never been big on item descriptions just because I already know the game like the back of my hand, but if it helps the viewer experience, I'm down to keep it on for a bit. Let me know if you decide you like it or hate it, chat room. Taking damage destroys the trinket. People die when they are killed. Noted. It doesn't do much for us yet, but it might. Seems good. I like the new My Stuff in the pause menu. True. Agreed. Big fan. Welcome, Weirdo. How you doing? We are starting off with Kane to chest. Get another character completely finished. Unlock pay to play so we can go and grab perks. And maybe do a couple challenges. That seems good. Get that achievement number up. Because the last several streams, we've mostly been playing tainted characters. And I'm just getting like 7 or 8 achievements a stream. And it looks like we're never going to finish this. We're going to finish this. Reading the item explains the item. Thank you, fellow Magic player. Presumably. Yeah, check this treasure room, go back for the curse rooms. Cool, why not? The external item description self-check. And probably the other curse room is next to us on the right there, if I had to guess. Yep. And just infinite health. One of them runs. Pretty pleased. I mean, I usually take Voodoo Head for a bunch of cool curse items, and we're very much not getting those yet. Yeah, it's a little visually distracting. I don't love it. Probably just because I'm used to the game looking a certain way, you know? Could have pushed that. Could have pushed that a little better. Oh well. Sonic 64. Can't say I'm familiar. Is that a real thing? Neat. Well, first try. Let me go. Takes the mystery factor away from some items and trinkets. It does do one thing. It shores up my very poor ability to pay attention when I'm taking pills and remember pill colors. So I think in just that way it'll make me a lazier Isaac player, which I don't need to be a lazier Isaac player. I don't think. You know, I'm not high on Mystery Gift here just because we don't need to... We don't need to arc here or anything. I can just keep it going. How's the being a lazy Isaac player going? Good as always. I'm lazy but talented. Look at all my free value for these secret rooms. Look at that single charge battery. So far, so good. How are you, QEM? Managed to swallow a fork. And as it turns out, I have gotten value from it. Nice. Nothing special is going to be over there. And I don't need flight for this fight. However, if an enemy spawns directly on me... I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could spawn the skeletons directly on top of you. I thought they would, like, be gently moved out of the way like some enemy spawns do. Well, you learn. Lazy Isaac players definitely get Dead God files. I do play a little faster. I think that's true. Hey look, we needed more survivability. We have permanent flight. I'm not sad to have the Bible, though. Give me some free kills later if we don't find a better active. We just unlocked a couple actives, right? Did we get... We didn't get Esau Jr., but I got Larynx. And Sumptorium. Looking forward to seeing those eventually. So this would be a great Sumptorium run. Waiting for the food. Having hopes is nothing meaty. I wonder if that's euphemism. Watching streams while avoiding to open up Silk Song, because once I do, I'll start if I start losing that green cricket, I'll lose my mind. I have not played Silk Song yet, so I don't know which green cricket you're talking about. But I do hope it goes better than expected when you get back to it. Yeah, we're just good to go, right? Oh. Yeah, no. Anything in particular that you, chat room, would like to see me do today? Besides Tainted Lost, I don't want to die. Any requests? Should I just go for Necromancer again? Do push-ups? It's not an Isaac run. Not the kind of request I'm looking for exactly. A fancy dance? I request you have fun? Thank you, you're all very helpful. I want to see you eat a whole... Let me be more specific. Are there any Isaac completion marks I should be going for today? Oh, it just occurred to me. We got Holy Mantle the room after I lost Perfection. That's sad. And you, the boys are back in town? I'm not gonna be doing any of those things, especially Toppy's request. Serious gaming hours only. Very serious in this room that is taking forever on what should be a decent run, but everything has been survivability. What's wrong with the boys are back in town? I don't feel like singing today. I'm sorry. I also should have saved the Necronomicon till the end or halfway through when a bunch of these respawned. Silly me. Magnus needs some what's back in town? See, this would be a good time for a perk spill, right? I'm going to unlock it after this. Yeah, I guess we are at base damage. This feels like it might be the way to the boss. I'm gonna have to go back to the shop. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. I don't know the mechanics. How about a no-shot run? What character should I play to unlock an item? Not a democracy. Alright, cool. Seems pretty good. Take Libra if you see it? Okay, cool. Keeper, I don't... Alright, I'm officially sorry I asked. And maybe we'll do one or more of those things, who knows. See where the day takes us. We have infinite soul hearts. Sure, it's fine. Infinite soul hearts, I didn't really need the help up. See, that feels like cheating. That feels like cheating because that tarot card, I wouldn't have known it was High Priestess if I'd taken the chest without touching the card because of options. That's enough reason for me. I just got an unfair advantage by using... I want to do this unmodded. It's not my fault they modded a mod in the game. I'm being weirdly purist about an update that like the mods have all... that the devs have all really wanted to put in. The meta society. Yeah, the one thing I said I don't feel like doing. I don't know, maybe we will. It feels like I'm playing pretty good. Feels like I'm playing just fine. Already found the secret room. Cool. T-Loss Greedier the other day was great. Thank you. I felt real good about it. Alright, we will be going back to the shop here. No, I'm like, have we already paid off all the beggars we need in this file? I literally was holding charge a penny a minute ago. I'm not gonna ban all of chat. If you play more T-Loss now, you play less later. Yeah, but I want to keep this deathless for as long as possible. And that is by far the character I'm most likely to die at this point. I could die on any character on any run. That is the way the game goes. But I've been practicing Tainted Loss for the first time in months, and like, gotta say, not going great. Sure. Do I want to keep I Can See Forever or Emperor? I think I'm gonna keep I Can See Forever, just because we can use it on the next floor. No, I'm gonna keep Emperor. I want to get this one over with. Just finish up chest when we get there immediately. Shouldn't you do the opposite to waste less time? Ordinarily. If I were still, like, going to play The Binding of Isaac until I got Deathless Dead God, that's one thing. But because our pal Vicfist got Deathless, like a month and a half, 2 months ago now, that's been a good excuse for me to say, hey, this is the last file for now. Whatever happens on this file, I'm going to go through and complete the whole thing. We're going to get a dead god, deathless or no. And then I'm going to take a month or two, do some variety content, do some other games, play some games I've thought about streaming, things like that. So yes, if it were like, that's my only thing, Enigma, but... Not very good at If that were the case, as it has been for some time now, then I would say, yeah, absolutely, we'll play T-Loss now, and if we die, I'll just reset the file. But as for now, just gonna play through. Just gonna play the video game for a while. Just gonna play the game for a couple more weeks. You know. I'm gonna bombs. Gonna bomb into that boss challenge room. A lot left of Lost and T-Lost. Lost is mostly done. I think we need Mother and a chest, and that's it, maybe? T-Lost, I only have Greedier done. We did that in the last stream, and it was lovely. Yeah, I'll take a lumber card. We're doing variety and looking for suggestions. I streamed UFO 50 once? Twice? 3 times a lady, and I'd totally do it again. I'm gonna take the Immaculate Heart as much as I love Stopwatch. We need damage. Alright, Toxic. There you go. My posture is checked. Ooh. That's the best fireplace ever. Very cool. Alright, this run just got a lot stronger. Just having like a little bit of damage up and wasting a key helps. I guess I could do this too. I have like infinite health. Did a former gym sub help make UFO 50? He still subbed me. I sent Derek you a message like 6 months ago, like, hey bud, you know you're still subscribed to me. I've been streaming like your sworn enemy, Edmund McMillan, his game exclusively. I haven't streamed your game, Spelunky 2, in ages. You know you're still subbed to me, right? And he said, ha ha ha, unsubbed. But he never actually unsubbed. Derek Yu, creator of Spelunky and UFO 50, has been subbed to me on Twitch for 4 years. Very high compliment. I almost think it's purposeful now. What are you celebrating with his shirt? All the things. Yeah, he did not sub. He's still subbed to me. I gotta get him back on Jim Speaks or something. Whatever. Gonna rebrand Poison Talks to. I guess we could take old capacitor. I don't have enough playtime with this thing. It is pretty sweet. You know they're poison talks, but instead of double poison, it's just one gem, one poison. Don't get ahead of me here. Yeah, I've wanted to bring back my long dead interview show for a while now, but I don't know what I'd call it anymore. There's no hating on Derek here. If you're actively in the middle of a Spelunky run, especially if you've recently died, you are more than welcome to slander his good name and the design of his video game. Otherwise, no. My favorite streamer that has the letters in the alphabet in their username. That's me. You only watch people with numbers in their name? Why holy water, not heal mother? Why would it? It hurts everything else in the game. Because she is full of sin and needs to be saved. You know, projection. Jim babbles. That's, I hate it. Because she believes in God. I feel like a big part of the narrative of the video game is that her thoughts on the way she approaches her faith is a little bit toxic. You know, with trying to kill her 5-year-old son and everything. I'm gonna use that as, like, a bad mapping. She's fallen for religious dogma? The TV boss? Isaac reference? Is Isaac an Isaac reference? Your bombs have funny faces on them? What does that mean? They're just happy to be here. Not all my bombs. Just the bombs that spawn naturally. Like, every bomb drop that spawns has a chance of being a troll bomb. Like, LOL, haha, I troll you. So it explodes on its own and damages you. And you can't pick it up. Changing Dogma to Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. Be a fun boss. I'd be interested in that mod. Yeah, so I basically used that Emperor card a minute ago to determine where the boss was. And now I'm just, like, running back to the other Emperor card so I can keep it for chest, as was the original plan. Probably a waste. It's probably, considering what the map looked like, I could have deduced where I was going pretty easily. Pressing the select button sounded like a lot of work at the time. Cool. Just like a Demon's Tail, I guess. Swallow a Demon's Tail, I guess. We'll unlock marbles again. Seems good. Didn't need to grab that. Doesn't much matter. We're not doing Hush or anything either. Cool. Okay, we're using Emperor here. I don't feel like navigating a Lost level. Curse the Lost. The stream can start now? Hello, Cage Later. I got started without you. I hope that's okay. Just so you didn't have to sit through another basement. How many is too many, you know? One more Angel Room. Seems good. Cool. Base-tulator? Nice. Zoe says hi. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe Rigatoni. Kate, if you want to do it right, you're supposed to say Jim, 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 Jim in chat. Best friend? Yeah, maybe. There's a chance that's a secret room, right? When did I get Gnawed Leaf? I just literally wasn't paying attention to that. When did I pick that up? I have no memory of picking up Gnawed Leaf on this run. Yep, does not look like Guppy's gonna happen, despite our very early voodoo head. Sad story. To start over again? Hello, very good. Is again. You made it. Again. Yeah, Stopwatch sure trivializes everything that's going on here. You'll get a rare pheromones usage. It's decent on Blue Baby on the fight, right? I stinky. Am I still stinky? I think I smell okay today. I showered. Hello, Meow. What's happening? Oh, right. I kind of forgot about the old capacitor. It'd be better. It's way better with higher charge items. It's kind of really bad with Dead Sea Scrolls, because you're just like losing Dead Sea Scroll usage. Hello, Mr. Isaac. I do go by many names. I think I could have done that better. Could have placed the bomb just a little like closer to Isaac, so I actually got the blob's bladder value. Oh well. Biss, how you doing? I got forgotten today. Nice. That's one of the very hardest things to do in the game, in my humble opinion. Because resetting for it is a huge pain, because even if you reset and get a strong item, you just... Actives don't matter, because you can't carry them with that backpack. And you might get a strong item and then, like, not be able to finish the boss in time, you know. It will always be stinky to me, whatever. Made decent time. Quick little half-an-hour run. Unlocked pay-to-play, which is what we came here for. And now for things to take absolutely forever. Never mind, Parasitoid's gonna speed this up a bunch with next tiers. Got Ludo and Tech as Azazel. You gotta love a good Ludo Azazel run, huh? I've said it before, but like, the very first time I got that run in like beginning of Rebirth, just finding Ludo as Azazel, I like wrote the seed down. I messaged Shark about it, like, you gotta play this video game. I love Akaldama. It reminds me of Sunset by Plane. Wherever she may be these days. Yeah, we'll snag that. Cool. This still recharge? That still recharges despite old capacitor. Probably should be taking it and then going back for Dead Sea Scrolls or something. I don't need to min-max this anymore. Can I ask you a probably annoying question? Absolutely. Unlike many streamers, I welcome all those. I'm happy to repeat myself if I've answered it before. Yet homing, too. That's neat, Meow. A wooden room which doesn't look like you're inside of a worm or a weird beast? Only some of Isaac looks like you're inside some worm or weird beast. To be fair. But yes, we are inside the chest that Isaac is going to suffocate to death in canon. Do you feel like you're still forced to play this game, or do you still enjoy it? If I weren't enjoying it, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't think that's a stupid question at all. So, as a sometimes, not all the time, not as consistently as I should streamer, there is an element of I want to play the stuff that people watch, and people come to watch me for the Binding of Isaac. If I were to, like... if I booted up today's stream and been just like, I'm really in the mood to play Rivals of Aether. I've been playing that game a bunch lately. I am very excited to play it for you on stream. I've been averaging between, like, 60 and 80 viewers a stream once things get rolling. I imagine that number would drop off of a cliff. And I would get, like, 20 to 30 viewers playing Rivals. Because I have my core demographic who, like, will kind of watch whatever I play. But the people who just pop in, they're, like... If you're known for one game on Twitch and you're not playing that game, your viewership just drops off a cliff no matter who you are. Which is part of the answer. So there is an element of I'm playing Isaac all the time because that's the thing that people come to this channel for in a big way. But if that were the only reason I were playing the game, then I would have chosen a different game a long time ago, you know? It was like that with Spelunky. My first 2 years of streaming, I was exclusively a Spelunky 2 streamer. And that is, like, a top 3 all-time video game for me. For sure. Perhaps the best platform I've ever played. But the numbers were starting to dwindle on their own, like... It wasn't the draw that it was. And I'm like, I want to find something else. Just to aim for the ability to continually grow on Twitch. And I've always loved Isaac, so it was just like an obvious choice, you know? But the nice thing is, like, Isaac's been out for how long now, and it still has kind of just as strong a following as it always has. Like, people show up for Isaac. So, like, looking at it through that lens, it's just an extra layer of, yeah, it makes sense to do this. And I said a minute ago, I'm going to be doing variety content, like, in the very near future, like when this file's done. And that's not going to be forever. I'm probably going to go back to Isaac at some point, unless I find something else that grabs my attention in the same way. But I don't really... Why do I not get the achievement for that? Oh, I did. It just didn't pop up on Steam? What's up with that? I'm used to getting the Steam achievement popping. Oh. Oh, my Steam unlocked all the achievements. Maybe because I played, like, on a different file, it just, like, unlocked the last one and it synced to my main file? Oh, well. So it's a little harder to prove that not every run is spliced forever now. Oh, well. You trust me, right? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Oh, well, no biggie. On this file, we have 474 achievements. So now we're going to do pay-to-play. I follow a lot of League streamers. I can tell they actually hate the game. Yeah, if I wouldn't allow myself to do that. The one time I've ever had, like, kind of a poor time playing a game on my stream was the Mother 3 stream that I streamed Mother 3, the Nintendo game, for like a month. And just didn't have a great time doing it, and I just told myself I'm never going to do that again. The game is great, and it's more fun in hindsight, but you're probably never going to see another JRPG on this channel. Unless, I don't know, I'm speedrunning it or something, or just, we're going to say probably not. Anyway, pay to play! That's also kind of a reason I've never played, like, competitive online games on the stream. Just because I'm not much of a salty gamer in general. But the salt is in me, and it's way easier to get salty at other people when you're playing a video game. But I'd stream Rivals. I've been really enjoying Rivals Vaethrough too. I would do that. Alright, pay to play. So the whole point of this challenge is we have 50 coins. Our damage is based on our coins. And every room needs a coin to enter. If my 50 coins drop to 0, I die instantly. Or something, right? So we gotta manage our health and our coin count. Also, if you get hit, you lose coins. Every enemy behaves like a greed enemy. And a 2 of diamonds would make this pretty easy, just saying. Okay. Anywho. Does that give a full picture? Does that answer your question? Short answer is, if I weren't enjoying Isaac, I wouldn't play Isaac anymore. But there's still plenty for me to do in the video game. And I will continue doing it until it is done, one way or another. Neat. Yeah, there's no treasure rooms on this run. So while I could go back and look for stuff, curse rooms are typically not worth it either. And the nice thing about this challenge is your damage is okay. Real sad to have a tears down. Hopefully I get a tears up from the boss, but my damage is okay. This feels worth it too. Yeah. So using this, you lose... Odds are good you lose more coins than you gain. I think I'm just supposed to blow both of them up. I think I'm just supposed to blow that one up. Bloodbag would be nice, but... Maybe you're guaranteed even out. I think sometimes when you get hit, you lose 2 coins. I don't know. Pay to play based on original version of this game. Interesting. Okay. Give me a Hierophant, would you? No. I think I want to keep the Hermit. Maybe I'll use this Ace of Hearts in that big room down there, see if I can get a Soul Heart or 2. Because if I can get a couple Soul Hearts off of this, which is likely-ish, then maybe I'll just use the Joker card and take whatever's in front of me. Well, okay, this is worth it. I could use Cookbook again in here, try and get a swallowed penny off those pots, or in there too. What is making that racket? Are you tapping something, or are there drums? I don't hear anything. Odd. Yeah, I might just keep Joker till the next floor. Ooh, frog trade. Yeah, it's Greenhouse Gaming merch. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep it till caves too. I hear it too. It's the mic or your desk? Okay. Because I'm not getting anything off of the mic, like any feedback. Are you hearing it as I'm talking right now? Because I'm not moving or tapping on anything. It could be, I don't know, maybe there's a loose connection or something. Is it like a popping sound? Sounds like your mic is picking up tapping on your desk. I'm completely still right now. I'm playing the xylophone with my toes. A dull thump. Interesting. How about this? Step one is always unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Is this any better? Testing. Is there still a tapping sound? Is there still something? Because I don't hear anything with my headphones off. There's crickets outside. I can close the window. I think it's gone. Always step one. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Yeah, I moved my mic around a little bit. Might have just loosened the connection or something. I missed Jimby seems good. It's still there. What do you mean? Isn't it? Yeah, it's still there. It's a tier 2 emote? Since when? Stream manager, viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, I think when I was moving stuff around, I couldn't decide what I wanted as, like, the different levels. Miss setting tier 2? What would you remove? What would you move to tier 2? Dumpy? No. Love? Hype? I'm gonna move P-type hype to tier 2, I think. P4? Remove from slot. Yeah, get it out while you can. Seems good. Remove from slot. Add. Where is it? Seems good. Slot assignment. Tier 1. Okay. What did I just move? P-type hype. Slot assignment. Tier 2. There you go. Good call. It's fixed. All the tier 1s have P-type seems good back. Because I like that emote. It was the very first emote I ever made myself. Just make all the numbers tier 2 and 3. That feels disingenuous. Flip style! Welcome, Flip. Welcome, flippin' viewers. How y'all doing? You are just in time. Because I spent the last, like, several minutes just messing around with behind-the-scenes stuff. So, hello. Welcome to me. Good luck with your run, thank you. Were you also Isaac running today? Tell me all about your stream. Hi, flippin' viewers, I'm Jim. I'm trying to get Deathless Dead God. It's going pretty good so far. We have a lot of very difficult things done, and so very many difficult things to go, but we're just unlocking perks right now. So if you like Isaac, drop me a follow if you decide you like it here. Lunged for most of the day, hell yeah. Are you achieving anything? Or are you just having a good time with a video game? I played yesterday's daily. I got like a 33 or something. Felt good. I forgot what killed me, but I was mad about it at the time. I suppose we can use this in here, see if that's super secret down bottom. Was not. Welcome back, how you doing? Your GL with the runs made it seem like you were on your way to go and eat or rest or something, so please don't let me keep you. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Much obliged. I guess I use this. I guess I use my last bomb. It's fine. It's good. Did some low percent, but AOK and I did co-op. We got a duo no gold completion. That sounds awesome. Well, it's hard. I find for a little while I was trying to do no gold 799. And as long as you get a jetpack early, like, it's not nearly as hard as just doing regular no gold. Because I have struggled to get a low percent no gold completion. Game's hard. And I respect anyone who plays it. So please, chat, go and follow Flipstyle. Mods, can we get a shout out? Are there any mods in chat right now? I should do this myself. Keep doing things myself. Mods. Shout out. Flip. Style. So click on the heart. Oh, I wasn't following you. I'm following you now. I nominate Kate to be a deputy mod. It's been floated having Kate Chelator as a mod in the past. But that gesture's privilege, you know? How's the run going? It's good. This is just Kane to chest. Just kidding. We just did Kane to chest, and now we're just doing pay to play. My first no gold and pacifist runs was a low no gold passy. Just get it all out of the way. That makes sense. The sword comes with the responsibilities. Yes, when I call for mods like a medieval king. Mods? Shut up, this man. And it's like, oh, I have to do stuff. Yeah, I'm done. I was hoping for a bomb. Could have used a bomb. I am okay to just move on, though. That shit is regular Yuri. I said it 100 times. I love how much my chat loves Yuri. But I feel like a fake Yuri fan if I talk about it too much. I hear stuffing your face with beef jerky. No, that's the thing about being a gym mod. You don't actually have to do anything ever. Even if I'm actively saying, mods, come on! You can just be like, he's yelling. Simply become a real Yuri fan someday. When I get to the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Maybe that'll be an excuse to finally read She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat. It's like the one Yuri manga I know. Alright. So I could wait to the end of the floor to see if we get a Natty Angel room, or I could just pop this now. This is a good enough reason to pop this now. Ooh, we even get a couple bombs. Neat. Feels pretty obvious. Hallowed Ground is fine. But on a run where, like, I'm not looking to take damage, like, it's the kind of item you can just pick up and use it to murder bosses by walking into them once. But on a run where I'm not trying to take damage, just a little extra damage in range is nice. It's a good Yuri to know, okay. I'm in love with the villainess? I've heard that. Could even watch the live-action version? Kylie and I were, like, a hair's breadth from watching that on a date night, like, a couple months ago. Like, no, we could watch. But I won't tease. I'll let you know if I do, though. Cool. Another excuse to walk in enemies when I just said I don't want to. I'm fine using this. Date night watching Yuri is peak. Maybe someday, yeah. Get out of here. Our sack of pennies have been very kind to us this run. Several nickels have dropped. Feels good. Makes me feel better about not taking the prayer card, which would have been fine. Would have been nice. Cool. Drop the bomb in the middle for max rock destruction value. This is the run. This is certainly a run, Sebs. Hello, welcome. Yep, we are doing a challenge. If I run out of money, I die. Unlock some cool stuff.
Feels like I'm walking
that would have been nice. In like any room with enemies. Like, I always think you play as Kayn in this run, and you just don't. Nice. I agree, this is the run. Yeah, we're probably gonna win it. Again, you're not wrong. We're pretty well done with the challenges that we're likely to die in. Except for, I guess, Suicide King. Or Have a Heart. You can die early and Have a Heart. Death by a brimming glass of spiders? Boy, if there's anything I don't want in my life that's brimming, it would be a glass of spiders. You're right, Gio. Yeah, but I feel like I'm playing reasonably well today. It's going reasonably well. Favorite Halloween candy? Kind of a big question, isn't it? If we're talking just Halloween candy, I feel like, I don't know, Snickers or Take 5 bars or whatever is like a poor answer. Because that's just candy. Like, you can get it on Halloween. Candy corn springs to mind, but I don't know. Because I'm ancient, because I'm very old, I just like the regular, like, dollar store hard candies in the clear wrappers. Yeah. Was, like, actively not playing careful in this room. I deserve to get hit. Could go back and look for the shop still. I'm gonna look over here, see if it's closed. If it's not, I'm just gonna move on, I think. And hopefully we don't get this angel room that we've already been in. Okay, yeah. As expected. The strawberry ones, the shiny foil, I think those are mid. I'm talking about just like the circular, the ball style hard candy. And this cookbook's been fine to me, but I think I'm happier with this. The chance I just fall asleep and stream on phone, if so, don't mind me. Should I shout at regular intervals? I can do that. Rag Mega. I would like to die, please. Neat. I'm fine popping up for this. Eat balls on Halloween? Spoken like a true college student. Yeah, I suck on them until they dissolve in my mouth. That's, well... Thanks, sweet dreams, if I don't catch you again. Yeah, like the ones they give you in a bowl at the eye doctor. That I agree with. Is your mouth made of? Just more balls, I guess. Sure. Oh, good, I was worried about my health. I can't tell what it is. It's full. Cool. Yeah, this feels worth it because it didn't cost anything to get in. Only cost a couple coins to play. Probably gets us a few coins, which it did. And the benefit of completely filling up our health. So, you know. Yeah, sacrifice rooms for the same reason as the other stuff on this run. No bueno, because you're just going to lose a bunch of coins and therefore damage. Nice thing is we have a 100% angel chance this floor because of our Joker card. Whoops. Got a bad bounce on that one. Still my fault. I took one... I've been playing so well the whole time, and then I took like one hit and decided to take 3 more. I don't know, I'm just always like that. Oh well. Yeah, probably gonna save the Judgment card for a later floor so we can bomb a shopkeep or bomb a beggar on depths 2. This seems good. Sorry for the question. Never be sorry for asking questions. Some streamers get mad. Like, I've answered this 1,000 times, not me. Please, ask me lots of questions. Backseat me. This isn't sarcasm, I mean it. Still haven't gotten that Deathless Dead God. No, a dream deferred. Old Vic Fist beat me to the punch because Vic streams more. Was able to stream more consistently. and because they're also a very talented player. So this will be the last attempt at Deathless Dead God from me for a little bit, but hey, this could be the run. This could be the file. This could be the one. This could be the day. When is your last shower? Months. Yeah, we did Tainted Lost Greedier on the last file, which is nice. I've gotten we've gotten Tainted Jacob Greedier. We've gotten a bunch of stuff done. Delirium on T Jacob and T Keeper. What is the cardinality of... You're not even giving me numbers? You're just mashing on the keyboard? Darling, I don't know the meaning of the word. Yeah, we've gotten good things done in this run. Who knows? Could be the run. I'm gonna go back to the shop again. And we gotta walk out of this. It's fine missing shops because, you know, you don't want to spend money on this particular challenge, but I have 74 coins. Usually I just, like, overcommit to shops and sacrifice rooms and blood machines and everything when I do this challenge, so I'm usually at, like, 20 coins praying now. This is an above-average pay-to-play run for me. And card reading is perfect. What are you? I can argue that out there. Neat. Well, at least the card reading was already discounted. That has been an eternal habit of mine, buying things while I know I'm gonna bomb the shopkeep. Whatever. So yeah, a lot of stuff done. Maybe next week I'll just go and do a Tainted Lost. Maybe I'll even try one run tonight. I'm just, like, dreading it. But outside of Tainted Lost, there's, with Ultra Hard done, with Back Asswards done, with Delete This done, with, like, all of the miserable challenges done. Oops. Bloody Mary, like...
Welcome to the friend zone.
That sucked. My fault for putting myself in that position, but... I do know I have, like, 11 hearts now, because we picked up pajamas a minute ago. Turns out this brownie guy is a really tough boss if you have, like, no damage, huh? That should do it, though. Yes, Ben, thank you for the follow. That time. Not to sound entitled. What else? Yeah, all of what... I think the hardest challenge we have left is the very first floor of pay-to-play. Or of, the very first floor of Have a Heart. And then all of Hot Potato. Besides that, challenges are, like, pretty free. And we finish up Tainted Lost, and hopefully just win. Does Genesis put you back to 99 cents? Puts you to 50, I believe. There's a small chance it just kills you. I think the TA made a mistake. It should be 3, not 4. Noted. Yeah, missing the last shot by just going straight here, but I think card reading is going to carry. I think we just, like, use our last couple bombs on these bosses. Hope deck of cards gets me something decent. Not a strong run. It'd be a way stronger run if I just didn't get that Tears Down pill. Because I'm like, oh, I'm Kane. We're just gonna slam pills. Cool. Anyone remember when this challenge used to be bugged? Ooh. Now if I run out of money, I get to die twice. Yes. No? It used to be terrible. It used to be bugged, so for whatever reason, boss doors would not open unless you had an actual key. Like, visually, they didn't even appear. You couldn't see where the boss door was if you had, like, Curse of the Lost or something. But, I don't know, something programming. You needed a key for all boss doors, so if at any point you had no keys, you'd soft lock yourself and you couldn't finish the file. The worst part, it was on an early enough Repentance patch where it was on console like that. And console never gets updates. So, no bueno for pay-to-play. On Kylie's first Dead God file, she made me do it because she was getting so frustrated with it. Like, Kylie finished all of Tainted Lost and forced me to do pay-to-play because it was such a frustrating bug. It is finally fixed on console, but... Real ones member. Yeah, usually using Genesis takes you back to whatever state you were in at the start of the run. But on the off chance, just... I don't know, something broke with the challenge and it seems like an easy challenge to break accidentally. I did not want a Genesis insta-die and be sad forever that my one death in the files so far is goddamn pay-to-play. Especially after bitching about the way it used to be. Cool. Staying above 10 damage is nice. Alright, dude, come on. Just the worst enemies on weak runs. So wish there was a character-specific challenge for each character. That would be neat. That'd be really neat. Like that. Pay-to-play T-Keeper edition. True. That could have been a thing. You have to do each challenge with each character? That's kind of cool, actually. Do I like that idea that I just came up with? It's interesting, for sure. No, no, no. Bummer.
Infested.
Don't make Dead God any harder. Alright, alright. Bloody Mary with T lost? Oh no. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep the world card here. These last couple fights are gonna take a while, but... I mean, we're only at 20 minutes. This has gone pretty quick, too. Please stop shooting at me. It's a lot of ultra hard. Okay, I take it back. You got me. Maybe just some challenges? No, I stand by it. I would do ultra hard with T-Lost. That's funny. I think it'd be easier with T-Lost. I think ultra hard would genuinely be an easier challenge if you were playing as T-Lost. Because so much of the difficulty from ultra hard is just like getting a bad treasure room or two can completely ruin you. And that's just like way less likely in general with T-Lost. Man. I feel like ultra hard would genuinely be easier with Tainted Lost. And there's no health anyway. Ultra hard with Teve? Or T Maggie? Okay. Look, I understand. I have bad ideas. Yes, flight is excellent. Oh, I guess we don't need the world. Neat. Could have used it. I could have used it and cleared a couple more rooms, got a better tarot. But then I wouldn't have been able to go back for my card reading portal. I think we just get through phase 1, then start bombing. Even if we didn't get many other stats up, I'm glad we got good speed, at least. Making the dodging a lot easier. Isaac's low-key a difficult boss in a weak run. I've said it before. That's probably gonna hit, right? Yeah. Cool. Oopsie doodle. metered our damage well enough, I think. Walk into him, get the poison tick. Now we just finish up. Not too shabby. Cool. And yeah, because I've said it out loud a couple times that Have a Heart is, like, scary and challenging, let us start it. That could be good. So this run, odds are good is going to be a pain in the ass. A couple good things to get. Devil Rooms, health down. Or like... Alright, just being extra cautious here. Stop talking for a second till I actually kill these things before one walks into me. Please. Pretty please. You can get a sun card or a rainbow poop, and then the challenge is just completely free. But the gist of this one is if a heart would appear, instead it's a coin. And your only reliable source of healing is the Charm of the Vampire you start with. What's the best planetarium item potentially here? I wouldn't mind a Jupiter. Pluto's great. Just make sure I don't get hit. Jupiter or Venus would have been fine just because they heal the heart containers they give you. But yeah, the scary part about the challenge is I die here. If one of those troll bombs decides to fling itself into me, I die. I die and it's just like GG Deathless. And right on cue. Right on cue, the one boss I never want to see in basement on these challenging runs is the Haunt. Because Haunt is really, really good at just tagging you at the wrong time. Alright, we do get a buddy that's going to shoot along. And my problem with Haunt is I always get impatient. As long as I'm just like playing back and waiting for the brimstone shot specifically, I'm probably going to be fine. But the Fear God is in me on this fight. Especially when he takes forever like that between his attacks. I'm always just like, okay, alright! It's stupid. Health ups don't actually heal you. Oh, so I guess Jupiter and Venus would have been just, like, not good. Dreamcatcher also kind of bad. Pills, kind of worth it. Because it could just be bad trip or full health. But I like Haunt a lot better if there was, like, Reap Creep Spattle on a Tears instead of Brim. There's a little time to react. Yeah. You seen the Impossible Eden Seed with Vanishing Twin Haunt with no damage? I've played through a couple Impossible Eden Seeds, and I've finished all of them. Thus far. There was one with, like, Vanishing Twin, minimum tears damage, regenerating Ragman. I finished that one pretty comfy. This room sucks, but odds are good we get our first vamp heal out of it, which is nice. So just gonna take the time to kite him around. Yep. And we are no longer in danger of one-hit death. We're no longer in much danger at all now. So that's, like, the only thing with Have a Heart is, because it's so hard to heal if you wind up, like, losing your first half-heart early, you know? And Charm of Me! It is. It's Charm of You. Bloody Lust is, like, not where I want to be here, because we don't want to take damage ever. It'll be a little different. Again, this challenge changes a lot when you can get a devil deal. Shed one of these hearts so you can actually pick up Soul Heart. Felt betrayed when I learned the regenerating Ragman was just skill issue, not actually impossible. I mean, on that Eden Seed I'm talking about, I did boss rush Hush, which felt really good. But the first 10 minutes of the run were just, like, dealing with Ragman. Whatever one with Haunt I have not seen. And I would be interested. That could be a thing in the future. After I get a little bit of variety out of my system, you know? Oh, nice. I could do some Impossible Seeds, I can do some other challenges. I can do whatever Vic is doing with the Ultra Hard Gauntlet, whatever that means. Impossible Seeds and roguelikes are fascinating for some reason. I would agree. I think they're real neat. I haven't, like, played a ton of them, but I've played a few. Would like to get into that shop up there. but I'm not going back to the curse room for it. It's gonna Empress now. I hate this boss. He's really good at flinging flaming bombs into your face and making you lose your double chance on basement 2. Sure hope that doesn't happen here. It's more when he throws them like that. I don't think he can spawn them directly on you. I think all the times I've thought he could, I was just moving without realizing it. That's also a skill issue. Yeah, so no matter what was in here, we would be taking it. Because that makes the biggest pain in the ass thing about this run just that much more manageable. That you can get Soul Hearts. So this will be easy from here. Glad we're getting there. Unfortunately, the downside is this is going to unlock one pill that's like kinda cool, because it's the only pill that can get you coins, and one pill that's just like garbage. I hate the question mark pill because I never pay enough attention to pill colors. So if I have a question mark pill in my pill pool, odds are good I'm taking it like 7 or 8 times over the course of the run. Can now come in here. Turn our bloody lust up a little bit. I could also... Yeah, I think I do want the extra key. Wanna give me a bomb? Would you like to, Would you mind... Okay, I'll take the coin. You want to, Hey, bud. You mind, Whatever, I didn't even want the stupid key. I hate grapes. Yeah, I think I posted about it ages ago in the Discord channel, in the Binding of Isaac Discord channel. A couple screenshots of the so-called impossible vanishing twin seed, whatever. Awesome. I was hoping to get an Algiz for that blood machine, because a blood bag would further trivialize the run. For now, I'm fine just getting a bunch of enemies that are multiple enemies, so I can heal better. You bind on my Isaac till I repent. So very true. Yeah. I suppose we'll go and check out the super secret room down there too. Yeah, just a bunch of rooms that are full of multiple enemies for the healing. Quite nice. Enough cash to get into and do whatever we want with the shop. Those would have been rotten hearts, but they're replaced with single coins. Okay. And I'm in the rare position where I don't think there's a point to blowing up all of the powder kegs like I usually do, right? Because we've just found both trinkets that come from that in one room. I'm gonna buy this and then bomb. Well, I guess, right? Could have saved it for the double room, but I'm fine shedding a couple more of these. Oh, I meant to buy the other king baby. It was on my mind. We'll probably get one more coin somewhere. What was I talking about? I don't know, it's gone. Oh, I didn't actually spawn a crawl space on this floor yet, did I? Ought to go back and do that. Yeah, another king baby gets me conjoined, which is nice because I have twins too. Thank you, Mom's lipstick. That was terribly convenient, wasn't it? Neat. We can pick this one back up. Made this joke a year ago. It's been thrown into chat a couple times. I guess we were destined for conjoined either way. It's cool. Do I want perfection? Kinda. And I don't have a lot of speed. I think I can still do this though. By using the ladder. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say we might not be smaller fast enough. We get a bunch of Isaac's tomb chests. That's neat. Yeah, I think I'd rather look at war. Wait, what? So when you have Pluto, if you get any kind of crawl space, you can fall out of it using momentum. It's easier if you have other size downs or speed ups, because the faster you go, the better you are at clipping through the walls. But I use a little bit of momentum from falling off of the ladder to push myself through the floor for a guaranteed error room, which we'll be doing again on this floor. Why are we in alt path? This is what Mindy was talking about earlier, isn't it? Huh. I mean, we have to fight, Mother. Oh, that wasn't even a special square. Huh. Did it not get patched? A lot of the alt path shenanigans have been patched. Like, you no longer automatically go in alt path if you're just holding a knife piece. But, huh. Okay. They're still hacked. I mean, we're going to Mom's Heart, so as long as I don't take an error room in Mazo 2 later, we're gonna be fine. I guess I should be using this world card too, huh?
The world. Justice.
Seems good. Kind of funny. Yes, we should not be here right now. But hey, look, free stuff. It's bombs. Bombs are my free stuff. Hematemesis is terrible on this run, which is probably a good enough reason to not take unID'd pills. Probably. Kinda like a candle. The damage isn't great, but also yes it is. What if you get soft locked here? Then we'll figure out what to do then. Maybe I'll use console, maybe I'll call it a run reset. I don't know. Cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? I feel like we've hardly seen Clutch this file. Which is certainly not something to complain about. This boss is hard. Pluto helps. Ooh. I thought it'd be a tears up. First ever soft launch head god. Yeah, this way I'm not tempted. To get more crawl spaces. Yeah, using my natural speed and a little bit of gravity to clip through the wall. It's a neat little trick. Good to hear the Ash Pit theme in a challenge. That's nice. Another world card? I'm not gonna do the whatever mini boss sin fight. We shall just move on. I got damage list on this run too, which is nice. Am I making that up? Keep taking blind items, just asking for it. Console in the womb wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not entirely sure though if I don't have console enabled right now. There's a chance that it would technically reset the run. But if it's for a reason outside of my control, I feel less bad about it, you know? What are you? A better strength. They patched that? Pajamas used to heal you to full in this challenge. I guess it doesn't anymore, which makes a lot of sense. I wonder if they changed the sun card behavior too, then. Interesting. Oh, I missed. Twice. I think turning down risks your current run. I'm pretty sure that's correct. So hopefully we don't have to worry about that. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, it does not appear to be letting us into Maws, though. That was a poor place to stand. Could have very easily gotten hit. Would have been my fault. Oh, my knee. Just show me what they changed about Sun Card. I'm currently doing... Ooh. Ooh, that's a good stretch. I'm currently doing Have a Heart. Which has a bunch of weird properties. If hearts would spawn instead of coin spawns. If you pick up a health up item that usually would heal the hearts it gives you when you pick it up, it does not heal them. And I just picked up pajamas, and it did not heal me to full. Which is a surprise to me, because it used to. Yeah. I guess I'll just use huge growth in the mom fight. It seems fine. Made such a hard challenge, much harder. I do think, especially in Deathless, the beginning, the first little bit of Have a Heart is genuinely scary. Which is why I wanted to get out of the way while I was doing pay-to-play. Probably should have just re-rolled those, huh? Our last shop, anyway. Oops. I mean, yeah, this is like the... This is like one of the easier challenges once you get it started. Because it's actually a challenge where you get treasure rooms, right? Look how huge I am. Said I was damageless. Doesn't really matter. Bummer to get Red Mom here when, like, Twins King Baby was such a source of our damage. I figured why not? If we got like an Emperor Fool card or something. Could have just taken those 8-inch nails. But that's fine. Our damage is fine. Just simply do better, I suppose. Yeah, we wound up an alt path a minute ago because odd bugs. But hi, Ali, and welcome. This is run 3 of the day. It seems I'm going faster than usual, but I'm just like not playing Tainted characters and going for our keys. No reroll? For Sty? I could've. I'm just forgetting about the item I'm holding. But not rerolling the shop was a small misplay. I probably should, honestly, I probably should have just kept the, we need to go deeper, kept the shovel. And used it to skip these, skip womb 1 here. The boss challenge? Already forgot about what it was. I'm feeling better today, but I'm still just foggy in general. I feel like my whole life is just foggy now. I don't know how much that I contribute to COVID or just being me. Great. Gives us an empty heart container, and I can't pick up the soul heart. Wonderful. Glad I remembered about D6. Yeah, definitely the kind of run where I could be doing stuff different, but also, like, whatever, man. Locust of War isn't working out for us, though. Black Feather. I don't have anything that's powered up by that, I don't think. I think I just keep the Locust anyway, over a small damage up. Could peek in the Curse Room. could go for an item. Could just go the wrong darn way again. Probably just gonna bomb for that big room if there's nothing in here. Well, I can't even bomb the big room. It's not connected to the other big room. Wonder how much harder this run would have been if I didn't pick up Pluto. If we didn't just get that natural game start planetarium. Who knows? Hello, Clem. Welcome to Have a Heart. We're getting all our pills unlocked. Isn't that exciting? I missed the slot machine. Twice. Hey, get out of here, dude. What's shooting it? I blame King Baby somehow. Yeah, that just means I'm supposed to gamble. Neat. You have a lot of health for a challenge that doesn't drop any. Yeah. We got perks. That was the plan. We could do brains. Could do one more challenge. Oh, I wanted to do cantripped. Let's do brains. Brains is like another relatively difficult challenge. Just get the last tougher ones out of the way. We'll do Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe. Oh man, we could get a reverse stars. We get a reverse stars and lose one of the Bob's brains and find Bob's bladder and still be Bob. Game's awesome. Pretty happy with a discounted soul heart in there. Hopefully we can get some cash. Alright, I would like to get that tinted rock over there. Didn't you? Oh, wait, right. Didn't you used to have Brother Bobby in this challenge? Or am I thinking Blue Bomber? Are transformations required for Dead God? No. Beelzebub is. And Guppy is. Because they have achievements tied to them. The others don't. I guess you could make the argument that Stompy is, too. Well... I mean, that's great. That's a great pickup. I'm gonna keep Endless Nameless for this fight, though. Because there's a chance I could have gotten some free resources off of that. Would have been nice. Keep Endless Nameless for a little longer.
Holy card. Justice.
Cool. Got Ace of Diamonds.
Ace of Diamonds.
Seems good. Gonna say 1 nickel gets us up to 15. I forgot what was even on sale for 15 in here, though. Be funny if Super Bum was required. We almost got Super Bum last stream. We could have. I had a game break. Huh. This is a decision. Do I want the extra health in the backpack? I think I want the backpack. Usually I'd just spring for the extra health there and just say I'm happy with it. Maybe we won't have to. I'd like that to be there too. Yeah, fine. Fine, I'll use up all my bombs. So it can't be under here, so this is one of those stupid secret rooms. Feel free if you're playing along at home to check to see. But it's probably next to the shop. Oh well. I'm happy with backpack. If I have, like, if I die last hit on a boss or something, then I'll be sad I don't have the extra heart. Otherwise, oh well. Alright. The holy card helps too. Cool. As a Bob Brain enjoyer, I feel like I'm uniquely suited to doing well at this challenge all the time. How's the run that extends beyond names going? Makes it sound a little more important than it is. Hello, Roxoma. Welcome to, apparently, do a bunch of challenges day. Not exactly what I expected coming in. But so far, so good. We're currently doing brains, where we can't shoot and we have brains. Or Blue Baby. It's really hard. It's really easy to blow yourself up on this challenge. We got a dim bulb, which is a great early item. One of the rare times I don't think I want the little battery fan. I don't know, maybe. This room might take a minute. Well, I guess not because of the Bob transformation. You can just kite enemies into the poison and be fine. Alright, die please. A little faster please, thank you. Yep. It's a really cute t-shirt. Thank you, Starlight Eden. Fellow Isaac streamer Greenhouse Gaming. It is her merch. Mods? Mods! We gonna shut up for greedy? Mods? But thank you, Eden. Things are going pretty alright around here. Skulls, awesome. Mods! Ahem. Shout out. Green. Green. My controller cord is in the middle of my keyboard. Shout out. Username. Yeah, thanks. Uh-huh. There you go. Go follow her. She has been shouted at. No reason not to take this, right? What we bought that backpack for, in case we got something cool. That gives us another option if we're out of brains, and does plenty of damage to bosses. Some might say Boku damage. I don't really know what that word means. Glad we've gotten a couple tinted rocks here. Am I tripping, or did bomb actives used to give you bombs? Bomb actives like Mr. Boom has always just been the singular big bomb. Unless you're talking about on pickup, in which case, still no, I believe you're tripping, which is okay. Yeah, we're not taking that over dim bulb. Not gonna spend forever in every room doing that, but you got a couple coins out of it. Remote detonator does? That is true. That was stupid. I don't know what it is, that every time I see a bomb rock, I get that Call the Void in me. I guess I could check this. There's a reasonable chance that was super secret over there. Yuck. I'm gonna be a coward because I want to preserve my health here. Pause exit, that removes those spiders from the equation, so I just get to do this. And this. The poison, you said no. No reset means. Why are you still calling me poison? Okay. That's why I want to preserve my health. For when I take inevitable damage, forgetting again that I have 100 eyes. Really want that pop value, oh man. Also didn't really need to do that, because they died at one brain, right? Pretty happy with the size down, though.
Tears
And don't
down.
mind the tears down. Carlos in the back chilling. He's chilling. He's big chilling. Bastardization of the French Boku. Yeah, I know. Well, I did that wrong, too. Yeah, that's why I want to be careful about my health. I say Boku very regularly on stream because I think the word is very funny. But thank you for the explanation to viewers who may not know Espo. Sorry for my sarcasm and cynicism. So we took 3 damage. I guess our health just isn't that good. I eated pee-pee? Noted. Welcome, Aralis. Aralis? Ow? May I just call you Ow? Some streamers may take offense to that message, but I am playing the pee pee poo poo baby game. So we can just take it at face value. Right, I could be using the poop to build a bridge here. I always forget about that. Pretty happy to stomp on some skulls though. Get a nice black heart or 2 or 3, huh? Or
The Hierophant.
works too. Could go into the curse room. Don't think I want to. However, that's on theme. Yeah, we could take the double bombs, but I think I would just want to keep this dim bulb up at all times with the poop. And I think this is pound for pound better than Mr. Boom in most situations. And again, on theme. Cool.
The Stars.
Alright. Can't be a secret room that in any place we've seen yet, as far as I can tell. Guess it could be to the right here? Nope. Still wrong. I do like Broken Syringe, kind of. Are the frames dropping, or is it just me? Uh-oh. Are we doing the thing? I'm not getting drop frames on my end for once. So this one might be on you, Clem. Sure. That seems good. This will get us 3 coins, right? Yeah. So 1 more coin, which we're pretty likely to get here. 1 more coin gets us another heart. Which is cool. That'd be a good time for that new relax pill, huh? Huh? Gonna show up for me?
Luck up.
Why would you?
Infested.
Twitch being Twitch. Hope you recover quickly, Clem. Baby, is that a drop frame? Good message. Quality message. Hey. Makes me feel better about not getting our last coin. Come at you. Oh god, now what? Focus on the important features like being able to drop 200 subs at once. That's a thing now. We may never know around here. That is just fine. Please don't give me 200 subs, chat. Unless you're, like, independently extremely wealthy, in which case, give me all of the money you can. All of the money you have. Empty your bank account. Should hydrate. Money laundering has never been so easy or so profitable for a billionaire. That part's not true. But until I make Partner Plus, which is probably never going to happen, Bezos gets a pretty reasonable cut of anything I make around here. Even if you'd give me 200 subs, I'd still be broke. Would help. It would, I won't lie. Alright, come to me. Wait. Fun little trail for them to follow. Shop next to me here. Up top, that'd be nice. Saves me a walk. That I... Really? Alright, dude. This works, right? Yeah. Suppose I don't need to buy anything here. Let the shot speed up that made me miss that. We're just gonna do that. Ooh. Lots and lots of money. It's lots and lots of jets and planes, and it's up. Thank you, Starlit Eden. Thank you for the prime. Mr. Me, huh? Maybe I keep it in case I get double rooms? Nah.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey to you too. Thank you for the 6 months, Eden. Thank you for the prime. Any primers in chat? Well, 1.
Luck down.
Thank you. My pleasure, ayaya. That message could have been my pleasure. P-type love. But no, that's tier 2 now. Cool, we move on. Magician gives us more range for Bob's Rotten Head. It's an actual thing. Didn't I just make this tier 2? It's still tier 1 on my end? Odd. Oh no, I moved P-type height. Never mind, you're right. You're right, me. Talking to myself. That seems fine. How come we don't start with Bob's Bladder on this run? Feels like an oversight, doesn't it? The forbidden technique of going behind Gritty. Well, now I wish I had a Mr. Me. Do something disappointing. Oh, it's extra disappointing because I used Mr. Me on that pill. I was gonna say, if we had gone back and gotten Mr. Me and then come back in here, the devil wouldn't have been open. Yeah, not taking it just because the Curse of the Blind. I don't think it would have been necessarily wrong to go in. I should have in case there was like a dark chest or something. Whatever. It's not a Bob-themed challenge, it's a Brains-themed challenge with a Z. Because it's a cool 90s kids show. Can I ask boring life questions? Sure. How's work and stuff? You feeling at peace? Oh, yeah. My COVID has been going around my work. So I took yesterday off. And because I haven't been feeling great the last couple days. But it does seem that I have, the Rona has missed me this time around. Because I'm feeling pretty good today, which is good. And my coworkers are on the whole young, healthy folk. Which is good. Yes, it would seem as though we have dodged. This is Danked Up's 1. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna wave the brains. Either dodged or jinxed. One of the two. What about the dart I just stuck in your arm? Through closed windows would be impressive. Wouldn't need that. I'd be a little mad. Worked out well. I'm rewarded. Kind of. Kind of. It's a lot of spiders, huh? It's like an unpleasant number of spiders. Whatever, it's piggy bank failure. Here, fight me. How's the kitty cat? Shovel is good. I guess whatever weird noise everyone was hearing earlier, that could have been her scratching at the door. She has been known to do. Hey, come here. Come here. Don't be shy. Leaving it full health feels good, but chest can be just miserable here. Our dog does that. He just wants to be included. But Kylie is home, so I imagine the kitty can just be hanging out with Kylie. I was gonna say maybe it's worth it to go and pursue a Fool card. Be nice to get some kind of reliable damage source that isn't just brains. Cool. The ball bandages is kind of nice here, actually. Means things like spiders and flies that are just like chasing me down. I don't feel like wasting a brain on. Feels pretty good. Curse you, small delay upon entering a room before you can throw a brain. All worked out though. Can't make up her mind on what room to be in. Whatever room she's not in is usually the answer for Charvel. I have to imagine it's the same for your pet. Okay. Yeah, our pills have been nothing special anyway, right? That's special. And that actually gets rid of booster pack, which is nice. Probably gonna use it in the next angel room if we get one here. What am I doing? I don't want to be here. Get me out. First room's not crazy to use it in. I can pop in there. I guess I should be stepping on max skulls. You're cursing the delay until they patch it out because I said so, because I have that kind of power now, apparently. And the next time I play Brains, on the next Deathless Dead God challenge. Next time on Jim Ball Z. It's pronounced Jim Balls. I could have just already used this Stars card. You know, just getting a treasure. Worked out. Ugh. I guess it's not that bad. Lights go down pretty easy to the ball bandages. You, on the other hand, you had a brain. Cool. What's that noise? What? This noise? This one? Yeah, so that's new. It's brand new as of like last week. Knights also have sound effects when they charge too, which is kind of nice. The enemies we were fighting. Polaroid actually really nice in this challenge. Lucky Foot would have been good if I hadn't picked up the starter deck. Maybe Unicorn's where it's at? You can't throw bombs while you're unicorning. This is just a side grade to Bob's Rotten Head, I think. These are bad. This is a really bad boss rush. I'm just gonna skip it. Skip entirely. Yeah, a lot of things have sounds that don't anymore. You may have already noticed a couple times the new penny sound. Pennies make cute little jingling sounds when they hit the ground now. How's Magnus? I talked to him a couple days ago. I'm trying to get him organized to play a video game with me. I've been trying desperately to get him into Rivals of Aether with me, and he will not budge. I'm playing a lot of Rivals and just thoroughly enjoying it. Just hit Masters last week. Are you proud of me, chat? Borg plays that too, so he does. Rivals of Aether versus Marvel Rivals. I need to remember to specify more often that I'm not a Marvel Rivals player. Yes, Boric has been my most consistent practice partner. Rano and Crag co-main. A lot of fun. As a Marvel's rival player, don't. Noted. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, it just never interested me. Played a lot of Overwatch back in the day. Rivals is not quite the same vibe, you know? I've been over the comic book stuff for a while now. I was never much of a comic book nerd. I mean, everyone is in 2025, but... Ranked has no placement matches? That sounds like fun. Question. Okay, it does fire. I think that's different, too. I think it used to not fire in challenges where you didn't have tiers, which was really funny that you just drop a sprinkler and it sits there for a bit. Oh, suddenly wishing I had my Bob's Rotten Head up. That's okay, I'm good at the Matriarch fight. Right. Good enough, I have Polaroid. Fun fact, Chad, did you know if you drop a bomb in this chub's mouth, just this chub, it spits it back out at you? Only the one that spawns from Matriarch. Isn't that funny? A Bible? Thanks, Rosary. Thanks, Rosary? No. It's a free kill on Mom's Heart, but Mom's Heart isn't, like, scary. I'm just gonna take this slow. Just walk around in a circle. I guess Demon Baby's exciting. I could do a little Abaddon. I don't like it that much, because I'm gonna be, like, charging it and accidentally use a brain. No reason not to take this unless I want my one more Angel room. Which I kinda do. There's a Tinted Rock 3 rooms back. I'll bite. Noted. Thank you, JJ. As per usual, if I survive on 1 health at the end of the run, I'll gift you a sub. There's no way Poo Poo is better than Sprinkler? I think it is. Because I have Dim Bulb. So I just get a pretty serious speed up every room. Even if that's it. Like, plus 0.5 speed is huge when I spend a lot of time in bosses and stuff not being able to dodge. Please end it on full health. Yeah, I mean, it might not matter. We shall see. Neat. Let's take some damage. Yeah, as expected. Alright. Strength isn't super interesting to me. Oh, Ace of Clubs doesn't work on Eternal Flies anymore? Swear to God, they changed this game so much. Devil, Chariot. Tower is nice, actually. I'm gonna keep Chariot and Tower. Because we have Polaroid, I can just do damage to stuff. Dead Sea Scrolls might be better than the poop. But no! I refuse. Oh god, where's my Bible? Okay, never mind. Going pretty quick. Even with a miss. You good? You gonna use a Brimstone Beam? Mom? Was it just waiting to spawn the little clot things until after the last night was cleared out? Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to the chest. Seems fine. Free coin? Hush, hush, hush. No. No. I could do it pretty comfy, I think, but we got stuff to get done today. Like, more challenges, I guess. Maybe we do Red Redemption cantrip something after this. Sounds like fun, right? We're not talking about the boss. We want quiet time. I don't know, what is it with you people? You chattered. Please return. I wanted to enjoy the cathedral music. I'm always just talking over it, you know? I forget that's there. That's alright. Could just use the tower here. I think I want to save it for the blue baby fight. Could also get closer and be using this demon baby a little more. Think I'm good. Just a day of learning Isaac's attack patterns. Got in there and got the kill on the angel without getting hit. That feels nice. Flunky clips can be so foul, insane game. True. Some of my very fondest memories as a streamer. I mean, they're all either that or Isaac, right? Funny and foul. Depends on who has the controller in hand, right? Right. Spelunky is like the Binding of Isaac of video games. Why is that message so good? Huh. This is interesting. This is straight up better than the poop. This feels like a death wish. We have enough health to get through with it, right? Because I think it works with Bob's brain. I think Bomber Boy is like the worst thing that can happen to me. Very glad that like you have Polaroid available in this challenge. New sound and entering the chest. Yep, neat, right? Just completely missed with Bob's rotten head. It's sad. And yeah, I think at this point in the run, like it's worthwhile waiting for the brains to respawn between rooms. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't throw the brains after you trigger Unicorn Stump, otherwise it'd be broken. We can use Stump every room. That makes Stump a little better. Nice. Cool. We got enough of them down. Just get the rest of their extra stuff. Excellent. Makes Unicorn Stomp a little better. Oopsie doodle. My fault. Best friend might be better than Bob's rotten head here. Why did that stop dead? Eye of the Occult. Right. No wonder my stuff hasn't gone exactly where I wanted it to all the time. We'll blame that. Empress is fine. Cool. When Mom's Razor was like the worst item ever. It's still not awesome, but like, it does work. Yeah, since we only get to use it once, this is just probably better damage output. And also, now we can swing back. Do you have a favorite time of the year? The present. Yeah, Mom's Razor used to be awful. I was thinking about that. What did we pick up the other day? That it was like Backstabber. Every time I get Backstabber, I never forget how it used to be. Spelunky is like the Binding of Isaac of video games. Why is this so funny? I stole it? Oh no. I only realized Backstabber was good now when I saw you using it. It's really quite good now. This is going well, I think. Neat. Alright. Stud finder. Right here. What else we got? We could just knock out these, right? Still don't have, Baptism by Fire unlocked. A Bethany run, an Eve run, and we can go have all the challenges unlocked. Finish specifically Hot Potato. And I guess, I just said it. Baptism by Fire can go wrong. That can be a tough challenge. I think Hot Potato is the toughest one we got left. So I think in a moment here, we're going to go and do Hot Potato. Just keep the challenge train running, huh?
You're a hot potato.
Yeah, it takes one to know one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and go kiss Kylie gently on the forehead for subscribing to me for 45 months. And then we're going to not go and unlock Sacred Orb. Maybe. No, we're gonna finish up some challenges. So stay tuned for that. I don't want to tease. Maybe we'll play Tainted Lost. I don't know. Shout out to Kefka's Tower. That place rips. Hi, chat. Now what? We could try and go do Tainted Lost. Feel like I'm playing good, feel like I'm feeling good. I just don't want to feel bad for half an hour. There are a couple challenges I want to do. Like, I want to do Cantripped. But I feel like I have to earn Cantripped by doing something terrible. I hate Hot Potato. I've always hated Hot Potato. It's funny. You'd think a streamer who loves blowing up so much would like this challenge more. We gotta get it done. And Reverse Cherry, it's fine. Hot Potato. We're Tainted Forgotten, but we can't swing our bone. It's a little scary, it absolutely is. I hope we can get, health early. Because the worst part of Hot Potato, by far, is the Satan fight at the end. And if you're not, like, set up well for that... Wouldn't mind a Bob's Rotten Head. Be a decent start. That sucked. Would have been a funny way to lose a heart, though. Ace of Clubs is nice. Behave? No, you're not gonna behave. Behave? Yeah, thank you. Once you get into a rhythm with this one, it's not too bad.
Shot speed up.
Except, yes, it is. So you don't have control under most circumstances over when the head's gonna explode, is the issue here. There's a couple things you can do to get control. Get something like... How to jump is surprisingly good. The candles are always really nice. Picking up items also delays the timer by a minute. This character is ordinarily Tainted Forgotten, where you throw around the bone pile, and you get to swing your bone. But in this challenge, it's not great. Glad that spider acted right. This room's okay. The Fool is not something I want to be holding during this challenge. Whoops. Y'all still give VIP for guessing word, man? Absolutely. Has it been that long, Eden? Could have just used Ace of Clubs there and gotten a ton of bombs. I'd rather have it in like a room where they got a bunch of stuff chasing me. Wordman's great. One of the best additions is this stream, like, all time. Go easy VIP, Abby! I mean, if Abby guesses a word. I guess Baja Blast earlier? Did you? Oh, wowie! You totally did. You did it. I had no idea. I thought we were just talking about Wordman because it's great. I'm very glad I didn't get spiders in either of those. For a Cowardly Paws exit. The thing that creates ads first. We hate ads in all their forms around here. So anyone new to Hot Potato is already kind of seeing the problem with this challenge. Which is that it's terrible. Need some tinted rocks is what I need. Still a lot more scared than I used to be on any pills. Does Fast Bomb make you explode faster? I don't know. I've never had Short Fuse in this challenge. It'd be funny. We're not gonna find out today. If I get Short Fuse, I'm going to avoid it. Probably just gonna save the sun for the next floor. It's a little moon now, so I have to dig around. I'll just blow these up. I'm completely obsessed with watermelon and yogurt lately? This is a question? Huh. Watermelon in yogurt? Yeah, I think I do want to take the sun card to the next floor instead of Ace of Clubs. I planned on using Ace of Clubs in this room, but he's not to be. Or this room. Health up, please. Thank you. Alright, neat. We'll go and explore the boss challenge room. Unless it's like multiple hearts, but we're probably not going to do it. I could. Never know when you just get a run that doesn't give you health. And this will take a minute, but floor 1 bosses are pretty safe. Hopefully we can get another Duke of Flies. Be nice. Well, I guess it's not going to take that long after all. New Larry Jr. noise. Just awful. Don't love it. So then I guess I just do this.
Ace of clubs.
Better that than waste it. Because we are the least walking character in the game. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Wow, that worked out incredibly well, actually. Not interested in Faded Polaroid. Pretty Plum, sorry this is gonna happen to you.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Goalborn, thank you for the follow, hi. Welcome to Hot Potato. We are hot and or a potato. Health is good. I died in Satan like 4 times the first time I was trying to complete it. Yeah, the Satan fight is awful in this. This challenge would be way better if you had a Polaroid for it. But not super unlike Bloody Mary, I guess. Like, yeah, might as well just do that now. Wanted mapping anyway. This and Bloody Mary, you both want to have some kind of plan in place for the final fight. And once you get in a rhythm, like, with where you're gonna throw, it's a little better. Like, dangerous games, that champion there. Yep, same as before. Very worth blowing up skulls to me. Neat. And it's always nice playing a challenge where you get to destroy every mushroom. This, Blue Bomber, Brains. Sure do love blowing up mushrooms. Alright. So far, so good. What's the unlock for this? To be able to play Hot Potato, for the privilege of playing this challenge, you only need to unlock Tainted Forgotten.
Friends till the end. Something's wrong.
Alright, well. Crybaby's good. It's just good on Tainted Forgotten in general. Now, what's the worst enemy in this challenge? Is it needles? Gotta be close. Needles are always just, like, shitty to deal with, but... as you can see, especially when you don't have the option to bomb through a door because you have to have a needle fight right before the boss room. Might be here a while. Neat. I did it. I won. Riveting gameplay. Yeah. Playing goddamn whack-a-mole. Alright. Save us a key, though. Our pills have been nothing special, right? Could snag the starter deck. I think I want to take Deep Pockets, and maybe, I mean, there's always a chance with Deep Pockets we can just go and clear the rest of the floor. And get a little more cash in hand. Never know. The game you go to when you're having a cozy doors and day. Isaac. Are there other games?
I found pills.
Lately it's been Minecraft. But on my once-a-year Minecraft kick the last few weeks, the Minecraft server is going quite well. If anyone who's not playing wants to play. Having an I'm Drowsy pill is nice, and that's like, that feels like enough of a reason to not take the starter deck anyway. What was that? Gray and gold? Yeah, so you can see why I did the boss challenge room earlier. Even though it was just a single health up. Maybe I should have cleared it, just for the extra coin. Kinda gonna be happy to have a cube of meat. That's fine. Alright, what do you got? I guess we just take duality? That's super unexciting. Maybe I should have done the angel fight. This is like a little sketchy. We gotta do a lot of luring. If nothing else, I would like to hit the angel eventually, right? There you go. Just waiting for him to line up properly. Well, we got double soul hearts. That's good. Yeah, I guess especially with duality, I probably shouldn't have taken the angel fight at all. But just having the extra Eternal Heart chance. Anything to keep my health up. And anything in the game is going to be easier than the Satan fight at the end, so I might as well get the irritating or sketchy stuff done early. Because, I mean, I've had Satan fights where I lose like 9-10 hearts. What are you building, or are you mining? I'm crafting and mining at the same time. You can do both in Minecraft. The title's a little misleading. Man. I don't usually do that as often as I'm doing on this run. Blown myself up like 4 times already. A little spooky. My current project is something I was working on the previous version of the Poison Pen Minecraft server, which is a little adventure mode kind of thing. Little on-server built-in adventure. See if I actually get it done this time. Before the Minecraft bug leaves me. Come on. Alright, dude. Member card could be nice. We'd wind up with a lot of money here on this floor with deep pockets, right? I still have enough cash to buy the soul heart if I want it. Good. Get way too deep in the mining, want to build something? Yeah, that's a pretty standard problem to that game, I think. I could take the cracked key. I don't think that's crazy. I think we're gonna head in here. Seems pretty good. Still nobody isn't active. Trust. Neat. There's the money. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford a halo, and there's nothing else I really wanted in there, right? Let's just move. I admit I wasn't expecting Gertie to just power through that my entire bone boy. Guess I just don't know anything about this game. Eden, I think you're still in the on the whitelist for the Minecraft server. You played on the last one, didn't you? I think. Yeah, a lot of the time when I play Minecraft, I am just like a hoarder and then don't actually build anything. But I've been working on that. Well, that worked out well. I considered, but I didn't go for it. There's a good chance you're on the whitelist still. Yeah, I don't think in Dank Depths in particular I want to deal with that challenge room. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, looking for specifically Chariot, looking for, I guess, an Arrow Walk, another I'm Drowsy pill. A lot of stuff would be nice. Soul of Eden could be good. It is standard vanilla Minecraft. Modded Minecraft servers are cool. I've looked into maybe playing on one in the past. Maybe getting into some of the cool stuff you can do, but I think there's enough to do in vanilla, you know? Especially because I don't typically keep up with whatever the latest patch stuff is. So every time I get on vanilla Minecraft, there's like something new that I don't know what it is, what it does. I'm trying to speed up. Oops. Whoops. Finally, a couple tinted rocks, which is nice. Hey. Alright. Excellent. That's, probably enough. Probably enough to survive 2 Satan, and then as always, I'm overblowing the Satan fight. It's not bad. Excellent. Alright, I think we got this one then. That feels like enough, right? That feels like enough. I'm gonna keep here. I'm not even gonna bother going back to the... What's it called? Soul of Eden, I don't think. Alright, I guess the bones want to go down here. Another health if I want it. I no longer do. Okay. What floor are we on? Just 1. Oh, okay, Chariot. I'm gonna say, on depth 2, Pandora's box would be a bunch of health. Or a bunch of coins, I mean. Here, I think I'm just gonna take the buddy. I also probably should have ridden here, especially if I was just gonna keep Chariot, but whatever, man. The whole game just got that much easier. I think we're just gonna move on. Never played modded, so I don't know different. Yeah. Yeah, base game has a wild amount of just stuff in it now. Went and explored my cleared my first woodland mansion a couple days ago. Kylie and I went. Got some resin out of it, have no idea what that does. Did a raid. Fought some giant shit. Whoops. Huh, actually, I think now I'm not even gonna take Chariot. I think now the plan is just, like, go win. Yeah, I know, my buddy Fragged was playing on a Minecraft server for a while where it was like every character started with some kind of elemental power, like you could go through lava or breathe underwater. But it was more than just base game stuff. It was like mods can completely overhaul the experience. Yeah, I'm fine just hanging out here for a minute. It's gonna get us to max health. Alright, cool. Just clear all the kegs out of the way. Whoopsie doodle. Almost. Very cool. We were just in here, right? Yeah. Occasionally dropping in a Cobblemon server, which is just Pokemon but a Minecraft. I had that thought too.
The world.
Yeah, game's wild. Neat for any other character. In like any other situation. I guess it's still a speed up. No, it's not a speed up, is it? We just happen to get the mushroom trigger. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, fine, I'll clear the room. Yeah, I always forget this is also a thing you can do in this challenge. Just kinda not play anymore the challenge. Which is nice when you get to a point where, I don't know, you have max health and Holy Mantle. As often as that happens. Speaking of miserable fights, it's not just the Satan fight that's awful. Alright, my fault. Uh-huh. Oh, there's my black heart. A fine trade. Yep, just glad it's done. What's the name of that little game the little blue guy is from? He changes each floor. Blue coat, brown hat, yellow hat, black face. The black mage from Final Fantasy 1. Probably my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Honestly. Played a lot of Final Fantasy 1 in my time. And played through all of the other versions. The Pixel Remaster, the Game Boy Advance version, the Origins version for PS1. Dawn of Souls is the best version. But yes, it is Final Fantasy 1. Yep. Thanks, Fred, baby. Just in case there was danger to me. Ooh. Maybe I should have rerolled in that shop a little more for Birthright. Birthright's extra nice on this character in this challenge.
Range.
What if I just don't fight Eagles? Alright, a little reprieve from any kind of difficulty. Mr. Fred is a very nice boss to fight. Yes, somehow still managing to be a little uncooperative. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the size down. Hello, what? Hi! Bye. Good talk, Trek. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Holy Mantle just, changes this challenge a bit, doesn't it? Just a wee bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Took me a second to start doing this because I forgot, like, I forgot I have to do anything at all. I'm also forgetting about my buddy in a box, which can do enough damage to kill some enemies sometimes, I guess. That's a weird sound effect for the brains. Well. Guess it's not over yet, huh? Oh, please don't just hide in the corner. Guess I should just get my head out of the wall. Or wherever else it may be. Alright, cool. Gross. Alright, as long as I don't catch a bat bounce. Stop going up there! Why do you need to be in the upper right corner? Alright. Acceptable. This is one of the challenges. I've done Hush on most challenges where you can do Hush. Never done it on a hot potato. Dry baby? She dries. True. I think I want to clear a couple rooms, especially like comfy rooms like this. Get my book of rev up. You have an item that gives flight, the bone pile doesn't move an explosion? Yeah. Would have been nice, but, I mean... Sure, not gonna argue with the Holy Mantle we picked up. Cool. Almost managed to take damage in there. Tinted rock up there. I guess if I take a bunch of damage somewhere, we can go back for it. But as it is, full health is full health, you know? Whoops. Guess I just go. Feels like the right way one way or another, huh? Thanks, Try Baby. You're a good bodyguard. You have a lot of rooms in here that I'm very glad we're not doing. Good luck, Quinn. Nice. Yeah, it's not just Satan either, like, the Fallen is pretty miserable too. You do have the negative, so the Fallen is going to die. Really? Alright. Ugh. Alright, thank goodness we're almost there. And now it's just like, hope the feet get hit well. One of my individual least favorite fights in The Binding of Isaac. Not 100% sure what even hit me there. I guess we can just walk into stuff and let the negative kill, yeah. Yuck. Alright, half of it is done. Glad that's over. Yeah, soft GG. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We've earned it, now we can do something easier. And this actually unlocked Reverse Justice, which is one of the last couple things we don't have unlocked that helps enable our keys better. Cantripped. Last we checked on this challenge, it was mightily bugged. And was crashing for people, like, pretty often. Hopefully that was just in, like, the original state of the patch, and now it's better. But I'm not sure. The idea with this challenge is you don't get items, but you get a bunch of cards, and the cards all do item things. There we go. A couple kind of weak items, but a good one to make up for it. Was that a single penny golden penny? Nice. Could just use pinking shears here. But pinking shears is the boss killer. There's a couple of them. This challenge used to be really cool because it used to be not just actives. It used to be you could get any passives as well with these cards. Makes me sad. It was a really cool challenge when you could get anything. I don't know why they changed it. But now it's fine. It's only the mom. It's easy. Just go and get it done. I guess I could be also fighting. I guess I could be helping Plum finish this up. Cool. And then every floor you get a starter deck that gives you more stuff. Cool. Not bad. I guess. D8's funny. That's probably a really good D8. 2 range is not ideal, but it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna pinking shears here. Make this an easy fight. We enjoy the new little horn sound effects. No reason to go devils, really. Other undefined, okay. You're a star? Thanks, Eden. Hey, you're still in the Discord, aren't you? If you ever felt like playing Minecraft, drop a message or just try and join the server. Oh, bitrate, please. Doing the thing. All right. We're doing the thing where I drop a bunch of frames for 45 seconds. I was inviting Starlit Eden one more time to the Minecraft server if you're still in the Discord. Guess I'll take a sip and wait for it to finish up. Someday I'll actually do a clean install of OBS and fix this. But we're about 2/3 of the way done with the usual frame drops. Are we ending early this time? Usually it's when I get to about 48 or 4900 drop frames. I've only dropped about 4,000 now. But I think we're back. So feel free to F5 chat room and you may rejoin me in this cantrip run. Let me know when you can hear me, chat. I'm gonna keep going, presuming that you can. All I did was get undefined again from the boss fight and use it immediately for the secret room. For those invested. Want to have the motivation to boot up the game? Don't make yourself promises. You might. Oh wait, Satanic Bible is really bad, actually. I think, because it means I just don't get the next starter deck unless I pay health for it. I think. I could be wrong. I was just excited to have the health up. Well, we're pawing anyway. Yeah, no reason to save it. Larynx is bad, because, it's always the minimum charge. Yeah, you don't have to, but the offer stands. All are welcome to Minecraft. Monster Manual's good. Guess we'll make some use out of Cube Baby then. Or not really. Well, I think Valerius is good here. Oops. There we go. I didn't mean to use Shoop. I was trying to use Unicorn Stomp. Yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna take it anyway. Trying to do something different. It's fine. Yes, play Minecraft with me! Play with Kylie, yes, with her! At least we still have the, what's it called? The telepathy for dummies. Which will give us a range up on a boss if we need it. Maybe we save it for the mom fight, but there's a decent chance we can get another Bible. I feel like this Forsaken is a pretty good friend to have for a little bit, though, huh? Wow, they just stopped. Not terribly useful here. Brutal range. Yeah, that D8 was not kind to us. Get some resources, hopefully. I'm just gonna buy some more cards, whatever. Sulfur's great. Yeah, as soon as that Skelly dies, then Forsaken comes out, so it looks like we're gonna get at least one more good use out of him for a boss. Pretty happy just emptying this room out. Couple of books. Okay, maybe Lemon Mishap will get some work done. A lot of noise. A lot of boss noises. Hello, will you come and stand in some piss, please? Thank you. Yeah, Forsaken rips as a delirium enemy. Yeah. But I knew he took a bunch of damage. His time had come. Not terrible. Pretty happy with Sump. I guess we just use it now. My beloved peeler. Sure. Yeah, maybe I'll get some use out of a Dull Razor. We'll see. Oh. You have a different name on Twitch? Hello, Jack Diver. It's still me, Poison type, kinda. I'm Jim now. I'm glad you found me again. I wanted a cool 4-letter name, so I got one. Yeah, I think I just gotta do this room regular and save, since I have not been careful on my health with my health here. Save our remaining cards for possible upcoming scary situations. Glad we have a potty. What if I didn't data mine? Okay, we didn't get a range down. We got a damage down, which is just as bad, I think. Woof. I'm just getting this slow and the extra damage. Make this room a lot safer. And just miss a card, because why wouldn't I? What does that even do? T100. Hey look, my range is fixed! My range and my damage are fixed. What if it just picks a random dice? Our speed sucks now. Oh. Oh, I actually lost my starter decks. That sucks. But it's also very funny, so I'm okay with it. Well, I guess I need the book of the book Telepathy for Dummies a little less. It's fine with me. Everything else here kind of sucks. Sure. D100 actually gives you real items. Yeah, I saw the Blood Oath and got kind of scared, but then I'm like, no, I already threw away all my hearts, so that's fine. I'm gonna use this here in the hopes of getting a decent tarot. Right. That was good. Yeah, I mean, I like the run a little better now. I do. Segmented enemies with Meat Cleaver, lol. I was ready to use it on anything, but it was on these. Yeah, our tiers took a pretty massive hit, and I don't think we have many ways of getting them back. Now is a good time for Satanic Bible. Just something, because I want to save Sulfur for the mom fight. Well, Claudia's doing a ton of work. Very glad we unlocked Sumpto before this. This challenge is usually a little easier than this. Hope we can find a Bible card. Man, I have to pay 3 hearts, though. Because I use Satanic Bible again. I have to pay 3 hearts for my next starter deck, and I just took another hit. Ugh. Alright, hit me if you have to. Don't hit my Claudia. No, my Claudia! What did I just say? I'm fine using 2 more bombs here. Finish this up. Yeah, I made bad choices. Take it anyway. You should just get it refunded. Almost all of it refunded? Okay. Why didn't you save Satanic Bible till after the fight? Because I'm like, ooh, health! Only thought in my brain, I swear. We have 9 bombs. We have 8 bombs. We're still in good shape. We have 9 bombs. We have 8 bombs. Just didn't want to deal with anything in those last 2 rooms. Like spikes. Or champions. Alright, so a Bible card is a free win. Failing that, Sulfur makes the fight a little easier. You would both jump immediately. Alright. Still fine. I mean, that's a tears up. Probably. Hey, the Bible! Okay, we're good. Probably have range now. Wait. Satanic Bible, let's help! Hadn't we already used a Satanic Bible card at some point on that last floor? I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's cantripped. It's over. GG. Reverse Justice. That feels good. We just let it ride? We just do Red Redemption next? Red Redemption is Reverse Hermit, which has its uses. We're almost done with challenges, like, completely. I think I want to do that. The new hardest challenge left, except for probably Baptism. I think Baptism's a little harder than Red Redemption. Satanic Bible? Oh, yeah! Doesn't have the same ring to it for non-Isaac / Splunky players, does it? Red Redemption! The coolest challenge, objectively. Which I've never understood why you start with Dad's Key. You just pull the keys? Pregnant man emoji, full of keys. This challenge is worth a little explaining. We're on the first floor. It's downpour. Just kidding. It's burning basement. Just kidding, it's downpour. So we start with, as you can see, one room explored. And every other place we have to go, there's a couple little islands scattered around an otherwise completely unfilled map, and the only way to travel between them is by using this red key. It doesn't work like a regular red key. It has charges, as you see down in the corner. When the charges run out, you can still use it, but you get an increasing number of dark Esau's chasing you until you go down to the next floor, in which case they all reset. After which they all reset. That makes sense. Meaty McDaddy. Thank you for the follow, Daddy. Red Redemption. So yeah, we can explore the entire 13x13 grid, but it gets more and more dangerous as you go, which is a lot of fun to just do. It's less fun in a challenge where I don't want to die ever on this file. But maybe my favorite challenge. It's either this or Blue Bomber. Super neat. The problem is you have to fight Mother at the end of it, and you usually don't wind up very powerful in this run. Unless you get mapping. If you can get mapping, then you can guarantee, like, the one shop, 2 bosses, 2 treasure rooms every floor. But even then, like, you only get 3 floors to get items to make yourself better. Anywho. That's Red Redemption. The nice thing about this run is we found a boss room immediately. Because, especially on the last floor, the biggest danger of losing this run, once you get to the 4th floor, womb, corpse, whatever, there's only 1 boss room to find. So unless you have like a sun card or a world card or something you were holding out to use on that floor, I've had runs where I just don't find the Mother fight until I have like 3 or 4 Esau's on top of me. And if that's all a lot and it doesn't make perfect sense yet, we'll get there. For now, what I'm going to do is go and finish as much of this floor as possible until I either find everything I'm looking for, find something really strong, or have enough Esau's chasing me that I have the fear of God in me. And I don't want to continue.
Gulp.
Nice to know we have a gulp pill. That was white. Yellow and white. Also, you'll notice that there's no door to open here. That means we have reached the edge of the world, I think. Yeah, we've reached the edge of the world. And also on the bottom there is the edge of the world down there. So it's not like perfect. It's not like Battleship rules where any special rooms could be anywhere. You're more likely to get your special rooms the closer you are to the middle of the floor. I also could have picked those up by purposely getting hit by Esau earlier, but I decided I did not want to do that. So, up or right, chat? What do you think? Does anyone wake up there? Would you ban a chat who had better eyebrows than you? Uppies. Not hard to do. I've never had very strong eyebrows. I understand that about myself. Cara Delevingne shows up in chat. It's just like, no. I appreciate your patronage with your eyes. Straight up doesn't seem to be working. Let's go up one more time. Alright. Left, right, or continue going up, chat? What do you think? You control the Red Redemption here. Right is right? We'll right a couple more times. I think I'm probably going to wind up going down pretty soon after this if we don't hit anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're pretty far up. Maybe I should have gone down sooner. Go down now. See if we can snake our way into a shop or a treasure room. That'd be nice. Yeah, just not finding anything. And we're not even getting room rewards for some of these. Okay, cool. There's something. All I'm looking for is something. So this is either one of 2 treasure rooms, 1 shop, or 1 more boss. I think that's all there is. This could be Ansos. Let's use it on a special tile. It was nothing. It was a black rune. Oh well. Thank you, announcer. I figured it out. Whew. So yeah, I'm very pleased that it's something in here. Amnesia is kind of bad for this challenge, too. Like, we could find our way back, but it wouldn't be pleasant. And yeah, just based on the empty space, I'm probably going to go down from here to continue looking for more stuff before we get our first Esau. And I'm always a little gun-shy with this challenge, because there used to be a bug where if you got more than one Esau, more than one Dark Esau chasing you on a floor, when you go down, it would leave some of them alive. And I do not want to play this whole run as just worst Tainted Jacob without Anima Sola, you know? I'm just afraid that's somehow going to happen again. Like a nightmare scenario. Because this doesn't have to be a particularly stressful challenge. So far, so good. I've gotten almost nothing in general, but nothing to buff my damage output. Could be using this ball of bandages a little bit. I've long said it's not a healthy run if you need to be using ball of bandages. This ain't Afterbirth. But yeah, we'll go down and see if we can find something else. Our resources are looking good. Oh, I used the wrong key, and I'm like, why? What? It's the bug! It's bugged, and I'm gonna have 6 Esau's. RIP, good orbitals. Cube Meat used to do gnarly damage. Like, not okay damage. You could just solo bosses and stuff with it. See, I kind of don't want to leave the floor until I get a shop, but also, it's spooky. This red key, though, just like any red key, can just, like... You could just waltz into a random planetarium or library or something. Which would be nice. They overcorrected? I think so, too, honestly, but... There's been enough good balance changes that I really agree with. A couple ones that I wish were a little better, a little different. Hey, Lacrophage is great. If we can get ourselves a couple stats up, that's, like, enough damage to just carry, I think. I'd love a blood bag, though. Even IV bag would be, like, really nice, I think. Awesome. Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're kind of close to the right side, too. I got a feeling that there's going to be, like, one more thing upper right. Why can't I red key through here? Weird. Usually you can. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, Lacrophage, regularly say it's not my favorite first item to get, but I'm not going to complain. It hard carries. A couple of tiers up, little damage up, tier effects. Like, there's a lot of things that make it completely gnarly. Would not like to be a wizard. Yeah, very close to our first Esau, and still just, like, leaving a bunch extra stuff on the table. I haven't gotten anything cool with, random red key stuff either. This is not a good start for this challenge. I mean, I'm pretty confident in the mother fight. Whatever happens, I'm sure I've done more with less. I don't know, what do you think? How close you got to finishing Deathless Dead God in the 15 runs? Some of the runs have been sad. Some of them have been, like, just, like, not even really gotten off the ground. Like, rushing to ultra hard, dying on ultra hard. Rushing to delete this, dying on delete this, you know what I mean? I think my PB before this was, like, 300 and something achievements, full deathless. So I'm relatively sure we're in PB territory now. Citation needed if anyone wants to, like, go back and check the bots. But I don't know. There've been, like, for the first 5 or 6 attempts, if I died, I was just like, we'll just finish the file, see what minimum deaths are. And for that reason, I would, like, do ultra hard, die, and then be like, okay, it doesn't count as a death on the death screen. So we'll say it's 0 deaths until we get a main game death. Going on those rules, which I acknowledge are weak. I have 2 different runs that were 1 death apiece. Kinda asterisk. But I think if you count challenge deaths, which I absolutely do, unless I have a file that I'm going through that has non-challenge deaths, you know what I'm saying. In that case, my PB is like 4, probably. That sounds right. Well, I mean, it's usual Tainted Jacob rules. I'd rather get hit by a powder keg than an Esau. Yeah, I'm just not finding the special rooms. Maybe there's like one over to the left of that treasure room. I'm gonna check that before we evacuate the floor because there's too many. Because we cannot sleep now. There are monsters nearby. I got plenty of health though, and I got health like scattered throughout. Just want to throw, you know. Let's see what's over here. And I mean, we are still on basement. Taking an Esau hit wouldn't be the end of the world, probably, anyway. It's also why I'm not using that, Soul of Apollyon, though. Because I don't want any Locusts of War jumping up my ass immediately. Hey, there we go, okay. If I don't find anything else, that makes up for it a little bit. Just an Able. Able I didn't have before. Yeah, once we get into this territory of, like, 3 new friends, kind of feel like I don't want to keep exploring, you know? Gotta be so close, though. 99% of gamblers, etc. Yeah, we can just be super sketched out for a while. I specifically don't want no, because I want something better than the item that doesn't really do anything ever. Yeah, number one rule of Isaac is the number 1 rule of most things in life. Just don't panic. It's had someone only challenge, that's not true. Both my 2 PBs, one died on Tainted Apollyon, famously, there's an emote of it. And one died on Tainted Azazel, which there isn't an emote for because I'm still mad about it. Alright, we are missing this shop, which I think is probably the most important room, but we have too many friends now. I think I'm just gonna dip. Everything's fine until it isn't? Yeah, and there's a chance that could just become not fine in a hurry. So Lilith isn't supposed to have cat ears? Where to, Chet? What do you think? Guess I'm drinking the Tracy juice? Yeah. Come on, I can't play the game until someone directs me. I can't think for myself. Oh. The left. Yeah, we're dropping frames like crazy. I guess we have been for a minute here. I'm glad Karaf heard me. Are we done yet? Are we coming back yet? Yep, looks like we're back. F5, chat, everything's fine. My OBS is just, like, wrong. Up. Hello, Duxtons. Didn't want to mention that we had Esau's breathing on you? Oh, I died, and I had to, like, resplice a run while I was gone. Exceed said right at first. Exceed had the first directional message, so we'll go left. After, and then we'll go up after. Alright, Exit was wrong. Graf said left. Graf is wrong. Duxton said up. We'll see what's happening up there. You're all wrong, chat. I feel like this is the optimal way to play it, is to, like, check around you first. Because you start somewhere vaguely in the middle. Odds are good you're going to have an item next to you or somewhere around you. More so than just, like, picking a direction and going in it and hitting a wall. But it's all wrong. Yeah, let's bomb these. A magic mush would make a pretty big difference for this. This will just use the Soul of Apollyon. Alright, now what, chat? Again. Up, down, left, or right. We're done dropping frames. We get to play the game now. I was so curious the first time I asked why no one was answering me. Sorry, my stream sucks sometimes. Alright, you're all asleep, you're all lurking, I'm going up. Stop using Dead's Key for that. Everyone's probably on a stream delay because of my stupid OBS. I think we're fully back now, though. I'll go up one more time. Was down the bottom of the map? Was it? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, it super was. You're right, fan. So it's very worth it to just go up here. And now we're in the mines. That could be amazing. Kane's Eye is only a chance to trigger, a chance to give us mapping, but that is the trinket for this challenge. Very, very nice. Just like before, we got our boss room early, which is cool. I didn't say it at the time, but Eden's Blessing does a lot for this Lacrophagy. Just one Tears Up is very different from none. Right? Well, we did wind up going right. Yeah, unless it's on theme with just having a key with you, I don't know why you have Dad's Key for this. Maybe in case you do the mother fight on an underpowered run, you're like, actually, I want to leave. Can I leave? I don't think you could do that. The door just doesn't spawn anymore, right? I don't know. Damage up. Could be good for dodging friends. Just missed. Cool. Yeah, we found the bottom. I guess I keep going right here. Duxton says right. We'll go right. Looking for damage up. Really just kind of crossing our fingers that Soul of Cain works on the next floor. It's full compass, isn't it? Oh, one of the special rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna come back out of this and go down. Because any exit from a first room is gonna be spiked, and I don't feel like doing that. Cool. The speed up is nice. I've been playing well with high speed today. But yeah, we're already more than half depleted on our key. Sometimes you just wind up getting like early mapping or a sun card. Sometimes you wind up with like a bunch of damage early. Sometimes you wind up with like Spelunker hats. You just have to explore so much less. But a bad run for Red Redemption can be really bad. I'll get to find something else before another floor is done. Let's keep going right until we hit the wall, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't even be doing this. We're so close to the bottom. I'm gonna change course completely. I'm gonna back up. I think I should be going up. Yo, ZXE! What's happening? We just did Hot Potato and it was terrible, and we did Cantrip and it was kind of terrible for a Cantrip run, but it's Cantrip, so it was fine. And we did Pay to Play, and we did... what's the other one? Brains, and we did... a regular Cane run. It's mostly been challenges today. Nice. Okay, cool. Glad I went with Instinct and just decided to not hang around the bottom where it's less likely to be stuff. Can I get the shot, please? Missed a couple OBS crashes, a couple frame drops. But mostly we're just getting it done. Okay, I'm happy with the NRI. Pretty decent with Lacrophagy. Again, our resource count is real good. You missed Gem. It's me. Sure, now we can go right, and I feel like we got a better shot at hitting stuff. Or at least finding out where the right wall is. We can double back to the left. I don't want to get too far from the boss room that I know, though. Maybe I ought to be going back soon. Yeah, we got like one more use out of this key before I gotta deal with friends. The worst friend finder of all time. One more. Oh, dice. Severin, what's happening? The bee is silent, actually. The bee is less silent. The more I say my own name, like... Alright, we got the devil. Yeah, I've explored a bunch to the right. I'm gonna double back to the left. Stay close-ish to that boss room in case something terrible happens. I'm gonna double check everything on the way to the boss room to make sure there's no spike rocks in particular. Now, I admit, I don't know well how Cursed Eye works on this run. I super don't want it. Like, I don't want it. But, if it takes you to unexplored rooms, can I just, like, enter the next floor and bomb myself? And just go to another room? It could be really nice to find stuff. However, this run is not good. And I do not like the idea of, like, getting halfway done with the mother fight and getting teleported out with Cursed Eye. I think it does enough harm in this case that I don't want to... I'm not that concerned with the good it could do. I do think I'm going to go up here. Awfully close to a room I've already been to. But we know where the bottom is, and we know where the left is now. Oops. Man, I'm not getting any soul health either. Where'd he even go? Well, if that's the left, if that's like the far left and I know it over there, we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 5 more rooms we can explore to the right over here. I'll go this way. We're gonna go to the right and up. I'm getting very far from the boss room I know, which is spooky, but just gotta dodge well. I hate that for me. Alright, let's go up. I think we got a couple of more rooms before I gotta deal with another friend. Nope, just the one. Shoot. Alright, I think it's important to get them organized. We found 2 things on this floor again? Man. Yeah, just run directly into those corn flies so I don't get an Esau hit. Because getting an Esau hit isn't the end of the world, but in a room that still has a bunch of active threats, it is not okay. Why is everyone playing Tainted Jacob today? Who's everyone? Hello, deal. We're doing Red Redemption, and thank goodness. Thank goodness I found another room. Because this is a poor Red Redemption run so far. Kane's Eye might save it on the next floor. Okay, cool. Still 0 shops, too. Ugh. That's nice. Okay. I really like Infamy. And like a weak mother fight could help a lot. We need a little more something than that though. I think more than that too. It'd be dire, but I think Leech is good. I think Leech is good enough. It's consistent-ish damage. It's better than the other 2 items I just saw. Kind of a waste of a charge there if I'm going to be looking for more stuff. But it can be, like, reliable healing if I just wind up with, like, stone nothing else for the rest of this run. Man. So we know where left and down is. Something's probably... There's gotta be something else up here. I'm gonna go look a little harder. No spike rocks or anything, right? Yeah. Let's go here. Alright. Yeah, I think it's particularly you and Ivy Ori that Yuribot is just, like, has a little crush on. It's cute. Alright, we have our 3rd friend. Do we go back? Ooh, these mushrooms be nice to me. They are not. It sucks. I'm gonna leave. Just got this sinking feeling that these Esau's are going to kill me. Ugh, we've gotten like 7 rooms total going into depths. This is not a good run. Feels bad. At least we have a devil room. Yeah, no luck with that Kane's Eye. Maybe it comes through on the next floor. Like a 33% chance of just, like, revealing everything. This sucks. Alright. That has not been helpful, so I'm just gonna go up for a little bit. Actually, I think I'm gonna do what I said was the optimal thing last time. I'm gonna go up twice, then down twice, left twice, right twice, see if we can find something. Oh, a Fool card. Huh. A Fool card does have the unique benefit in this challenge that if I wind up, like, choosing to explore a bunch, I can just keep exploring and keep stacking Esau's until I take a hit. Or find everything I want. This is Red Redemption, and it's going so poorly. We have to fight Mother in one floor, and this is everything I've found. I got one Soul Heart, but I took a couple hits. Alright, well. This could be the most promising room we've shown up in. Hopefully the run will redeem itself. True. Or farts. Good to see all the Mother's attacks. I don't want to talk about it yet. We'll see how dire it is when we actually get there. Nothing again. Going 2 in every direction. This time we haven't even found the edge of the map. Could play the shell game a little more. Let's go from the arcade. I guess having a double card is nice. Ish. I'm trying to look on any bright side. Like, at least I'm going to have some more damage for the mom fight, the mother fight, whatever it is. I don't believe you can get the mom fight. I think it's just like any other level 3 boss. Which, man, we could have to fight Heretic or something with this build. A lot of nasty things could happen to me. Like using up all of my red key while finding literally actually nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I could be playing this very different. Let's go back and go down. At least I have a Soul Heart. Because I really should be doing this. On a run like this, where I'm like this hard up for anything, I really want to like try to get another blood bag. Wanted to make sure I paid out the Devil Beggar, and I really should have been using. Oh, this would have been a use case for Dad's Key too. Just like come in here. Oh, you can't bomb out of rooms, or is it because this is a special room? Aren't we at the right border? Oh, we are. Okay, yeah. Dagma. Okay. Well, let's get some cash. I could play... Yeah, I didn't even realize. Good call. I could play the shell game a little bit. Let's go this way and see if, like, something good happens to me ever. Gotta be careful to not get black powder up. Because I need Leech to eat 4 more of these so I can get back to full health. Sun card, please. Oh, well, still works. Could be a sun card. You live through one hit, right? Yeah. Would it be optimal to go 3 in each direction? That way you can turn 90 degrees at an edge, and then you're seeing new rooms on the left and right? I'll be honest, I haven't thought much about what optimal Red Redemption gameplay looks like. Good chance you're right, though. Get Priestess, it's not anything. It's a boss kill, whatever. Alright, back to donate blood. Oof. Guess I shouldn't have complained. Things can always be worse, chat. Alright, I have infinite money. I think now is the time to play the shell game. Well, especially because Leech can also just work with the shell game. There you go, bud. Get up. We may be here for a while. Can feel the Sacred Heart Red Angel room coming. Sacred Heart wouldn't be enough for this run to get comfy, but I sure wouldn't turn one away. I was so excited about the arcade, I didn't even notice this was the right side border. Makes me wish I hadn't just gone up, you know? Which, of course, could have been fine, you know, in the event that it was fine. I could take Child's Heart. No. Glad I took Leech so far. Yeah, and we're gonna skip Skatole every time it comes up. Because hopefully we get some hearts. I guess we are getting hearts. Yes, this Leech has healed, like, several health bars for me at this point. In pursuit of a blood bag. Sacred Heart Red Angel room does kind of sound like a manga. Be true. At least give me the IV bag, come on. Me one mildly good item. It's usually mildly good, but I took it because, like, it can punch way above its weight class. Let's see what that was. Is that a key? It's the worst Red Redemption I've ever played, I think. At least we got Needs Blessing. I save a lot of money. At least I got chicken. Alright. Yeah, Leech is a very good, oh my god, please help, this run sucks item. Was that you skipping Skatole? Yes, I want to keep playing this beggar as long as possible. Until that blood machine pays out. And then I'll probably take Skatole. Could be good. Cool. Alright. So I've got my Leech value here. Still not going to take that Soul Heart, because I want to... I want every possible incremental value you can possibly find. Black powder is better now, right? I mean, I do have good speed for the black powder, too. God, I'm trying so hard to be positive. My Soul of Lilith was able. I could have not found the Soul of Lilith. Yeah, I don't even want to be up there. Okay, alright. That's something, finally. The room before... Our first Seesaw shows up, having found 0 special rooms the entire time. Alright, relax. There we go. Okay. That's good, right? Maybe our luck is changing. That's a boss, so it I'm not thrilled. I would have preferred the shop. But at least now we're not going to be, like, soft-locked in here, you know? I guess I'll choose the boss first. Sorry, Lucky. Marbies! I guess I carry this around. Maybe get some stats up off it. It'd be tough to see Esau with the tier effects. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Not take Kara? Jeez, man. And even though we know there can't be connecting like special rooms here, it's worth going and clearing and getting some resources. What do we take to the next floor? I think it has to be Kane's Eye, for even just the chance that it like does something. Because it either saves the run or it's a waste of a trinket spot, where modeling clay is almost for sure going to do something. At some point. Please. Well, we can go reroll the dad's key. I think I'm gonna do that before I have more friends, more Esau's showing up. Just like before, it's not nothing. Much rather be using it in the shop or something, but it's not nothing. Really glad we got blood damage up. Could take both of the marbles. Yeah, yeah. That's damage. Where'd my double card go? It's over here. Reroll Skatol. I should've... I'm being shy about this Esau. I'm like, I don't want to sit here and play the beggar just with him breathing down my neck. I'm a shy gambler. Okay, awesome. Cool. I found a second thing for our second Esau. We were due. Jawbone's fine, too. Just a couple of tinted rocks. I'm feeling better. I'm not feeling good yet, but I'm feeling better. What would make this run the best? This is soy milk? Or just some shit. Where do we go? I think I keep striking out west, but let's go all the way around and go from this way. Oh, I forgot I had this bean. Yeah, the very worst thing that could happen is Kane's Eye not triggering, us not finding anything else, and then just getting ultra lost on the way to Mother. On the next floor. I was talking earlier about this Fool card. Could be good. Keep going. Let it ride. The shop! The shop with proptosis in it! My ship is coming in, chat. Oh, that makes such a massive, massive, massive difference. Whew, okay. We get a little range up to go along with it. Pretty fly. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think that's enough. I think that's... I want to go and clear more. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I mean, this sucks, but like... Huh. Is remote detonator better than bean? I think kinda. Kinda? Got my double card? I'm gonna go, I think. Man, if I were playing offline, I wouldn't be such a coward to go and look for more stuff. Please, Kane's Eye. Please. Alright, we are alone in the world. Save my run, Jet. What direction are we headed? Yeah, the devil's better. Down? Oh, we just gotta find the one boss room. Proptosis makes a massive, massive difference in our damage. But if we can't find the boss room, there's a chance we have to do this mother fight with like 80 saws, you know? Left? What I saw. It was left, down, left. So, sure. Got my hopes up. Now what? This is all chat, by the way. I'm not gonna make a single decision here. At least not yet. Middle? No boss here. Whatever, get too slow. Down is next. Any room could be the boss, or it just may never show up. We may finish this run finish this run without ever seeing the boss room. That PhD was a great pickup. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Up, up, up. You want me to change directions? Okay, I'll change directions. It's essentially random at this point, so like... About a third of the way done with a key. Uh-oh. Crossing the heart of the cards? Where's my dowsing rod when I need it? Up isn't looking great for me. I'm gonna go down again. You were very helpful last time. And... is there like a method? Should I be like checking out the right side from here? Should I go to the right? Should I use a sacrifice room? Right, going to the right because that's where that's like the direction spawn is. Lamb is easier than mother. I don't think that works anymore. I don't think you can. You can't take dark room teleports. I think they patched that out in challenges, the best of my knowledge. It took me a second, like, yeah, that's great, useful information, but then I figured out what you meant. Jen, yes, Kate? Do you have a direction for me? Thoughts on Civ Viper? I like poison types. I can't think much more about that right now. We're headed towards dire straits here. Well, one way or another, we're gonna have some friends for the mother fight. Could it be the first time those enemies do anything to me? Or running them down another room, I might. You like poison types? I do. How many friends can you even get? We may be about to find out. Only one is all we need? Oh, this could have been so much worse. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. I would have much preferred to find this with no friends. But one friend is... the way this run was looking, one friend is best case scenario, you know? Whew. Yeah. Just took the hit because I didn't feel like walking to the right. It swallowed my eye! That was Kane's eye, it's not actually mine. Okay, I'm nervous, I gotta relax. This is fine, I've done this 100 times. And black powder giving... oof, I almost just took extra damage from walking down into the wall. That's a good pattern for me. Missed one. We're in a face tank. I'm gonna go in. I think she's close enough to dead. Just wanted to get my explosive damage out of the way. Wow, that was awful. I'm glad it's over. That was not easy. There's nothing easy about that. I'm extremely stressed. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Bah. He has sunglasses? Okay, fair. Thank you for the sunglasses. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 challenges left? All the BS challenges? Baptism by fire, but we don't have it unlocked yet. Or seeing double. Yeah. I got a couple more, and maybe we can do, like, Seeing Double and Isaac's Awakening. I think that sounds good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick first, and just, like, get the shakes out of me. Because I was not feeling good about where that last run was headed. Another delete this for good luck? Maybe. I'll let you know when I get back from the sink. I mean, the sink. I mean... Ugh. Oof. Owie. Unrelated old man noises. Hello, Chad. Thanks for spending some of your Friday with me. Let me pop on a blue sky real quick. The good thing I am Jim. Don't you dare ever call me poisoned up again. But or this challenge would be too hard. This challenge is hard, man. That whole run of Red Redemption was not good. Was not good, and we got lucky. We got lucky when I just found Mother, but like, oof. Yikes. Thank you for your redeem. You'll ever ask you if you're okay or serious with their redeem posts? Not once ever. I don't think anyone who actually follows me on Blue Sky got there from here. They've seen it. That's not showing up in random people's feeds. Seeing double. The last appearance of Jacob and Esau for a good long time. Great. In Borderlands 2, there's a tradition of farming a perfect 94% sham shield and then destroying it by throwing it in the grinder. After you win this challenge, will you delete the file and replace it with one with only the rules card unlocked? It wasn't my thought, OPs, but sure, we can do that. Remind me. Sounds like a fun tradition. I'm on board. Seeing double. All items or all enemies are doubled. Your shots are doubled. Everything's doubled. Yeah, double vision is great. For the Jacob and Esau haters, which are there even any left? Who doesn't love this character now? For the haters, this is a miserable challenge, but I think it's a nice, fun little romp. I figured as soon as I started talking. I knew... I'm starting to just be able to, like, know what Isaac's going to do to me in some situations. These characters suck. Alright, let's go to the boss. I don't love this. Alright. I'm happier with Jacob taking that first damage. Because we can heal that off. As a result, we're going to throw Jacob up front here. I'm less happy with that, I admit. This was not a good boss to get. Alright. I think the worst is over. They're all like a shot or two away from death. Okay, poison type. I'm a little busy, but I will respond to whatever you're going to say in a moment. I guess just be thankful it didn't go worse. Let's go back for a shop. Yeah, I have a bomb now. Could use one for some of these pots. Definitely gonna use one here and go for max destruction. That's why. Yes, deal? Oh, good, you're back. His name is Tornado Man? Sure. Yeah, Isaac's head helps a little. Yo, Admiral Eggroll! You're back! Returning the raid favor. Hello, Matt and friends. Chat, do you like streams? And go follow Admiral Eggroll. That good? Everybody typed like this because seeing double. Welcome to some miserable challenges. I said all the tough ones were done, but this one is off to a poor start. I'm not going to take any of those. I don't want to be one hit away from death. That's good. That's great. Ah, the classic egg roll luck. Never watch him. Missing out. That makes me feel better, because we have so many more enemies going on at all times, so we have so many more to slow down. Yeah, I said I don't want those. Maybe I'd take one? No. Well, I'm going to take one. I'm going to take one with Jacob, because that doesn't put me one hit away from death, and it also protects my devil chances next floor. So you're playing Toothy and Girthy, and I'm really bad at them? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Crim. Sim. I'm Jim. I'm playing Isaac. I'm trying not to die. Too tiring? Yeah, it's a lot of work. Almost as much work as actually playing these characters. We're currently doing the Seeing Double challenge, where you start with 20/20 and X-ray vision because haha glasses, haha double vision. All bosses, all everything is doubled. And right before you got here, we got a miserable turtling fight. That could have gone really poorly, and instead just went kind of poorly. That's it. That's the whole story. The challenge, the overall challenge is to win and only win. That is true. That broken modem was a gift because there's so many enemies, there's so many more to slow down. And that can prevent a very poor situation like the last floor. They patched the Mom's Heart fight, or does it still get stuck if you DPS them evenly? No idea. Good information, though. Yeah, probably gonna buy that Soul Heart on Esau if we can afford it. And then finish the floor and then use Undefined. Well, Broken Modem kind of betraying me a little bit there, but it looks like it worked out. Made for a little bit of unpredictability. Yep, I'm just playing cautious, making sure we don't get jump scared. Well, not that. Any death? No. So my biggest tip for Jake... God damn it, I hate you. Okay, so that's why I took the Rotten Heart. Just in case we took a hit, it saves my double chances. And I do have a heart back up top. That's acceptable. Yeah, I love Deathless. Yep, we're quite Deathless. A lot of close calls today. It has been a rough stream. I could save up and try to get the blanket. Now, just in case a boss goes real bad, I think I'd rather have that than to protect my double chances. Whew. All right, so my biggest tip for the brothers, Toothy and Girthy, is always make sure you're aware of where each is relative to the other. Hi. Like, always make sure you're stacking them up properly. I have a soul. I have a heart available here. I think I'm gonna grab this pill. Can't be a second health though. No, I have a bomb. I'm stupid. Let's go see if we can get another heart. 15-cent golden penny, that would be awesome. Be worth the cardio. Well. I'll think about it. This isn't a wonderful situation. Actually, I'm gonna say maybe I can get him stuck to where the attack fly can do something. I just know if I go up in there, I'm going to have one spawn a spider on top of me, like in my mouth. So we're just gonna be in this room for another 45 minutes. Okay, cool. At least we had our super secret room. You know, I guess it could be experimental pill. Health down. Awesome. Good. Good, good. Alright, actually, let's leave you to your own devices. Maybe you'll come out. I mean, the damage is good in this run, which is why I typically don't regard it as, like, a difficult challenge. Okay. I don't know, man. Alright, come on. One of those situations where broken modem kind of sucks because you never know if they're going to stop mid-jump and then decide to jump all the way. Like, if they lock onto you at the start of the jump but haven't jumped yet when they freeze, it could suck. Alright, it's fine. Please give me a bomb. Okay, I'll take that. I will, because that'll get me into the curse room at least. What if Janie forgot? What if one of them is dead? Anyway, Admiral Eggroll, how was your stream? I even think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I was gonna say we're almost out of keys. We have like no keys, but the game decided to be like, are you sure you don't want it? You have a lot of consistency since you can't really get screwed on damage output. Yeah, and that's why I've never really had much of a problem with it, but... Is this wrong? Should I be focusing on the smaller ones? No, Broken Modem's gonna make sure, like, just a tower defense game now, make sure none of them get to the right. Oh no, one of them got to the right, I lost. Alright. Maybe we get Shoop. Shoop would be great. Shoop would solve a lot of problems for this run. We're solving no problems for this run. Do I have a bomb up here? Ugh. Alright. Well... I do have a heart. Maybe use this blood machine a little bit. Let's go to the boss first. Oh, I'm making a face. Like, no matter what, the bosses are going to be, like, a little sketch. Double Ragman is better than most, actually. Not a champion or anything either. I feel like I'd rather be doing this than, like, double Monstro or something, actually. It's just, like, consistent and comfy as long as I don't get shot. As long as they don't decide to wander over here. Alright. Cool. Skip Devils. And then... UFO 50 is a real gift to the world. I gotta play it more. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going to the super secret room. I don't think we're taking the missing one. I'm tempted. I don't think we're taking the missing one. Yeah, I gotta play it more. Ooh, this might even get us up to Blanket. That'd be nice. I don't know no other spike rocks along the way, right? And I have... I have another heart over there if I need it. We're on normal mode, so I do get double prizes, double cash. Awesome, we can afford the blanket. But I do want to throw on Jacob. Give me a little soul heart protection moving forward. Yeah, I've very much enjoyed the UFO 50 I've played. I just gotta play more of it, you know? Really had to put on our min-maxing caps on this stream. I don't think it's terrible to take the Keeper's Box either, but Blanket just feels more important. Like, we want the help. I'm glad we got A damage up, A tears up. That plus just, like, the natural damage. And a little bit of extra from Isaac's head and the fly. Seems good. Awesome. Let's throw that on Esau. And we'll probably just get another heart somewhere that we can't use. Very cool, okay. Hell yeah, dude, okay. Now we're getting somewhere with this one. Double tower? Probably just use one here, right? Very cool, very cool. Was working on Onion Delivery Cherry when a bunch of good releases came out. It'll be there when you get back to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Priestess and Ace of Hearts. Or is Tower better? I think Priestess is better. It's tough, because I have no bombs. I think this makes sense to me. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I could have also used Priestess to pop some of those, things. Interesting. Probably gonna save that, but like... I'm still not used to the newer J&E controls. So I don't know if I'd be as consistent popping Ace of Hearts in like a real scary situation, you know? Yeah, Parasite's great. Parasite's excellent, especially when we're dealing with so many enemies. There's just a very high chance it's going to, like, bounce around and hit the things I want it to hit. And it was free. It already means Undefined was worth picking up. Can you toggle to the classic J&E controls? I think I'm on classic, but maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Huge growth is better than Priestess. And this is better than Dad's Key, I think. I think it'll run Defined. Neat.
Tears.
It's good. Huge growth will probably be for the mom fight. Now, there was a thing when J&E's controls were changed and it was, like, super bugged. And I forget whether I have it on, like, regular or different or what it is. I just know I don't feel like messing with J&E's controls because I'm, like, decent at it now, but it feels different from what it used to be. I don't know. Ordinarily, I love Voodoo Head this early in a run. I think I'm gonna not even worry about it, though. Like, we don't have really enough health to make it guaranteed worth it. I still have a couple things I could go back and do on this floor if I wanted to. I guess I could go and get that gold chest behind the spikes. Maybe I'll do that if I take a hit with Jacob on the boss or something. Keeping our key count up, which is cool. I think I'm gonna go bomb the slot machine, too. Bombs are kind of less important on this run than the average run, because you just start with X-ray specs. Does stream have any thoughts on magnets? Magnets are beautiful. Yeah, it should be a comfy fight with Broken Modem. Just like buying us just enough time slowing down some of the things, which it did. Help keep the giant fistula over on the side, too. Neat. I guess there wasn't much of a chance I was going to take Jacob damage on the boss because of Blanket. Forgot about that. Angel, please. Neat. Okay. We'll snag him. Get him, Hashi. Wait, this is a boss. Where's my blanket? Yeah, this run feels good now. We have, like, enough stuff. Oh, I could just leave. New mantle icons? That's a thing. Actually, kind of an indirect debuff to T Lost, I think. Like, obviously, it's nice that Wooden Cross works now. It's not just, like, a strict debuff. But specifically, I noticed Soul the Lost goes behind your Holy card. So that's just... I guess it's just a debuff to Soul the Lost in particular. Whatever. It's really not that serious. It's obviously a buff to T Lost. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just had the one thing on my mind. Money, with more money as an opportunity. Okay. He's good. Any thoughts about the sound effects they added? That's wonderful. Just a little more Isaac for your Isaac. I have a full health pill available. It's solid gold. Kind of ninja patch those in. They're super neat. A lot of them are really unpleasant. Right in line with what the Binding of Isaac is. I'm a fan. Yeah... I want to be careful to not quite kill that bloated fly over there, because I didn't want to explode in my face. Alright, this thing. Another tears up, okay. Yeah, we're still pretty far from cap.
Tears up.
Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, let's go in here. Marrow. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Further protect our soul hearts on Jacob. And these bosses, for whatever reason, are not doubled, which is nice. Clear Ruin Soul of the Lost Years is in shambles. A bummer, but it's just one thing. Yeah, that's sound effects. Minecraft Elder Guardian sound effects on Reg Mega for some reason. Well, I guess I'm glad we crafted Ed's key over Undefined.
Range down. Luck up.
I love that. Yeah, Guppy's Tail early hasn't been terrible this game. Really nice. Let's see if we can go find the shop. Cool. Just a million more tears ups. Oh, never mind. Those are not millions of tears ups. Yes, they are millions more of tears ups.
Tears up. Excellent.
Unfortunately, health down not really doing anything for us yet. Maybe we find a Guppy's tail. Who knows? Guppy's paw. Guppy's something. Not a lot of room for 2 Larrys in there, huh? Neat. We get to double our pickups now, too? Love it. Snag this, too. Huh.
2 of spades.
I feel like it's worth buying the extra one. I'm missing out on an extra soul heart, but our health is fine. Oh, God. Don't love this fight. Thank God for broken modem, man. Let me get a bunch of pot shots in there. No, I'm J&E. Why couldn't it hit Jacob? Okay. All fine then. Neat. Oh, I even get the last coin? Why didn't the Bumbos get that? Did it show up after? So we get to keep Esau healthy. Cool. Does Guppy's Tail only work if the character with it kills the last enemy in the room? No. Some things with T-Laz and J&E just work regardless of who has it. Petrified Poop, for example. I think. It's a weird example. Sure. What do you got? Ooh.
Luck down.
Alright, very happy to have mapping for the later floors of the game. Just always happy to have mapping. Mapping is like my favorite thing in Isaac. Well, got another heart. Maybe we'll come back for it. Just can't reach that, unfortunately. Being kind of careful about that Bob's brain over there. Options is also great with Guppy's Tail, in case we're running low on resources. You know, I don't think I want to find any friends. We'll keep an eye out for that tin of rocks, see if there's a way to get over there. I have $10,000? I wish I had a spare $10,000 ZXC. I would not give it to you. But that's not due to any lack of love. If I had like $1 million, I might give you $10,000. Came up with a real good reason. We could do like a little P-type Shark Tank. Why should I give this chatter $10,000? My name's already Jimmy. I could be the next Mr. Beast. Oh, hey. I mean, that's a trinket. guess I already had 2 decent trinkets. No, this is great, actually. This is very, very good with the Guppy's tail. Sweet. Look at that. We have a paperclip. Oh, look at that. Okay. I just did a little bit of science, and apparently with paperclip, it does matter which character's holding it. Noted. I guess we can ditch Isaac's head. Feels less important.
Justice. Huge growth.
That's not what I meant to do. Man, see, I'm just...
X.
It sucks how shitty I am. Whatever.
X.
Yes. It sucks how shitty I am with J&E. We should have huge growth for a later fight. But I'm bad. Oh well. At least we get this curse room for free. And just like anything else, I screwed up once, so I decided I had to screw up twice. Run is good, though. Ooh. I'll throw that on Esau, actually. Yeah, what if I just stack everything on Esau from there? Alright, fine, Jacob, you're gonna have... Sucks how shitty I have in the background. I thought you died. No, I just used my tarot card. With J&E, like I do. I know I came this way. I also could just add CP out. Ah, because a new little delirium got me. Neat.
Luck.
One more luck. Excellent to go with that Jawbreaker. Huh? Okay. Was there something in the shop I wanted? Think about Yatsuba? I don't know much about it. Hello, Chunger. Yeah, I'll just keep stacking on there, I guess. 2 hearts is fine. Yeah, we can just move on here. Hello. We've done a whole lot of challenges today. After this, we only have 7 more challenges, then every challenge is done in the file. Still have to unlock Darkness Falls and Baptism by Fire. Baptism being probably the hardest challenge left. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's tough to figure out where I wanted to stand on that in the start of this fight. But it worked out. Mostly worked out. Probably seemed fair, huh? Whew. Sure. We have plenty of help. Being a super fan means I'm getting 1 chapter a year and being happy about it. 1 chapter, not even a full manga. Yeah, give me that extra damage. We were only at 3.5. I guess our damage has not been good. I didn't even realize because we're kind of putting out a lot of it. Putting out a lot of our very poor damage. Kiyohiko Azuma is a very busy man. I was reading that, and I looked over just in time to see a shot from one of those red flies stop directly in front of my face because of broken modem. That was too good, man. Yeah. Right, we have mapping. We can just kind of get through this floor. Harsh room. Glad this one is strong now. Neat. I was keeping them boys vertical. That's a good dodge. Alright, the devil? Yeah, I guess we take the devil. We'll just keep this 2 hearts just in case. You take a boss doubling item? No, this is the seeing double challenge, where we just have double items, or double enemies in every room. But we start with the 20/20 on each character along with X-ray vision. Yes. Yep, so we're just doing the damn thing.
Tears down.
But twice as hard. That's how that sentence was supposed to end. We are not in time for boss rush. This run has gotten good, but like it took a while to get there. Had to do a bit of min-maxing in basement. Because for a little bit our health was kind of scary, huh? I think that's everything down there, right? Yeah. Milk. Yeah, why not? We got one more shop along the way. You think Hussein a bolt popped off after each PB? I would've. I like when I do good things and people like me because of it. I mostly do it for myself, but you know. Yeah, whatever. That the tears up? It is.
Tears. Tears up. Luck up. Verb. Luck up.
That was
Are you
excellent.
a wizard?
Really excellent. Devil and Judgment? Okay.
Judgment.
Sure. Gave me that angel room. Guess you can never be too careful. Just like that too. Not Fury. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm a wizard. With a stapler, so I can still aim my shots. I'm good. Well, I have enough keys. Seems fine. Ah, the true final boss. That skull. Interesting. Oh, I got my huge growth pack. Please? They gave up. Broken Modem doesn't work on enemies with no health like that. Why did that? Whatever. I think I'm both max tiers. Yeah, no idea. Started T-Loss run for the new achievement earlier. Instantly got Curse the Blind into the Wiz. How beautiful. How beautiful indeed. Tears up.
Tears up.
Yeah, I never get both brothers to max. Should do a challenge where Jacob and Esau both have T-Laz flip. Gives big 8-player Smash Ice Climbers energy. Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Fran, where's my paperclip now? This is like super free, right? I have enough keys, he says. I get this one really big key. I didn't use up all of them, which is nice. Imagine trying to give dead Esau an active from Jacob. Yeah, I guess we just take the moon. That's fine. We're almost max health. We can pop in. This is probably worthwhile. Where am I headed? Up, we'll say. Blech. Now what? The world? I love mapping. Ancient Soul of the Forgotten. No, have all characters spawn with a straw man, and you're invincible. Only the straw man can take damage. But good luck keeping track of anything that's happening. How about that? We'll take a regular chest. Well, I guess we won't. Never mind. Guardian Angel 2. Guard harder.
48 hour energy. The world.
That's... well, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it turns out I'm not a wizard. Verp? What's Verp? right now. Both the boys are max. That never happens. Full health seems good. Seems... I don't know, good's a strong word. We're not going to be using full health. It's good. It is a good effect. I'm not unhappy. What if we had more tears? Or Loki's. Neat. One more lockup for our Jawbreaker. Rob Top hates Zoink? What? I don't know what the words you put together even mean. Keys? Love keys. Yeah, let's just go tap this one in, huh? Our damage is good enough. Oh, I wasted my dad's key. To fight 8 Polyphemus. Is this the true final boss? Hope so, because that was easy. Actually, what if I don't take that on the wrong character? Now I can say I've used this in admiration. Oh god, what do we do? There's 2 of them. We both have shields. And it's not going to matter. Alright, GG. Jess detected? Better hydrate. Jesse Messi, thank you for your very generous gift of Peak. Let me play it. Go wake Tio up. Is that a big gulp full of water? Yeah, you gotta reduce, reuse, recycle. Should we go get Burkano? Poker Chip? Poker Chip's buffed. Let's do Poker Chip. Stop playing Isaac. Now? I will boot Peak up literally right now. I cannot tonight. I have plans after the stream. And I think we're very near final run territory. Once this file is over, I will be free for variety content, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 challenges left. He hates me. This is so sad. I don't hate you. Hagalas is buffed too. Let's go get the formerly bad runes. Let's go do the boring challenge where we just have a bunch of curses. What do they do to Hagalas? Now it kills stonies immediately, and any enemies with stone heads, like hosts, like knights, it strips off their armor so you can just kill them. How many points do you have, Jess? This is gonna be like an every time you show up kind of thing. I'm down for it.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Grandpa Celery, I have a question for you. You've been have you been here the whole time? Have you been lurking? Or have you just been kind of like in and out? Honest question. Because it's very funny to me that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and you set a message full of dancing dogs at the start of the stream, and a message full of dancing dogs now, and no other messages throughout. If you've been lurking the whole time, but you only want to dance. Jess, thank you for the puppy dog redeem. We're doing Pitch Black. It's a challenge where we just have a bunch of curses, whatever. And it's only going to Mom. It's an easy challenge, but it'll make the number go up. Should make me feel better for the next stream. Puppy dog is a good puppy. And sassy. Gonna look you in the face, that's nasty. Sure. Yeah, take divorce papers now. So we can hide that bone heart behind this soul heart. And then I think I just take... It's either Necro or Book of Belial. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to take here. I think I'm happy with this, though. Let you be almost halfway next stream. We're past halfway at this point, especially since we have so many challenges done. Can we do an online run sometime? I need it for Dead God. Sure. I think one of my Dead God files still doesn't have it because it was Dead God before that patch. That should be on the Minecraft server. Do you even like Minecraft, Jess? Well, you're a former Melf viewer. He sure played a lot of Minecraft. Former, maybe current, I don't know, I've never hung out with him. Former? Well, we have a Minecraft server and it's a lot of fun. Kylie is on it pretty much anytime she's not working. Oh, but I play too many video games? Kylie. So what's our health? We have 2 soul hearts, 1 bone heart, 3, I think we're at 6. In case, I decide to clear a sacrifice room at some point. Which I don't see much of a reason to. Well, Claudie. I forgot we unlocked you. I haven't played Minecraft in the past quite a bit. If it's heavily modded, my laptop will blow up. It is vanilla. Because there's enough stuff in vanilla to keep an old man like me occupied. If you want to come play, you might. I don't think you're on the whitelist, but I would be happy to add you. You let me know. There's no young command, really? Right, because I think you have to be like, what, 35 to join the stream? It's a message, I think. Want to play Pete? Okay. Middle-aged Yuri? I'll read it. Alright. Yeah, I thought I heard a heart drop. I'm sitting here with my blood clot, like, I gotta make sure the blood clot's health is good, too. I'm no longer playing Janie. Matter of fact, Janie are done for this file, unless I want to put a clicker. No, my book! God damn it. I'd probably still get it up for the boss. Well, clot's so good. Is there like a heart damage modifier on all clots, or just low clot, or what? Because he doesn't do as much damage as you, right? This isn't like a your soul situation, or found soul situation. But... wonder how it works. I didn't get the shop or the treasure room. Does it even matter? Is Little Clot Book of Belial, like, enough to just go win the game comfortably? My Clot is dead. That's so sad. I have Bookworm, too. Yeah, I think we're at, like, 5.5 heart containers right now, and I'm done keeping track. It doesn't matter. I will keep track of my actual factual heart containers. Because we have 1 regular and 1 bone heart. Maybe that's a good enough reason to go back, actually. Because I think that puts us at like 3.5. But if I'm going to be taking devils, and I immediately decided I was, might as well. Yikes. Where's all my stuff? I don't even have a guppy's tail this time. What am I doing? I'm not even 100% sure. Did I ever get the second... I ever get the second half heart to fill that bone heart? I did, okay. Yeah, we can just snag this and go, whatever. Get a planetarium and a challenge, it's fun. Haven't even bought Silk Song yet? Yeah, same. Same. Grounded 2? I don't know, what is Grounded? Is it a flight sim? Is it a space sim? Library. I don't think I've even heard of it. It's kind of cool. You get an auditory sound effect. All sound effects are auditory. An audio cue for when your void shots happen. It's nice. A lot of them too. We're at 0 luck. I just felt like fired like 6 in a row. This is not helping me very much right now. That's good damage. Is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids the video game? Is there vor? Why is that the first thought in my mind? Why is that like where my... Don't. Fine. Gotta be true to myself, you know? Don't gym me, there's a bee. The heart wants what it wants, I can't help it. I just immediately behave your worst when you're here, okay? Sunken log? That wasn't vor, that was inflation, big difference. Gym. It's like TTS, you gotta leave a space for all the bees. Am I really not gonna get another key the entire run? We're probably fine if I don't pick up anything else the rest of the time, but I'd like to pick up anything else the rest of the time. What do you mean you're worst behaved when you're here? I want to impress you. I could just use Book of Belial here. Please drop a key and not a stupid anarchist cookbook. Thank you.
Pretty fly.
Am I even supposed to do that to go in the library? What do we want in the library? Book of Virtues? Which is pretty likely at this point. What do you think being worst behaved is impressive to me? I didn't think it was healthy. I didn't say I was right. It's like it's in a playground flirting kind of way, you know? Talk about this in therapy. Maybe you get more keys here. Yeah, I'm still just on Book of Belial. And I'm about to... Oh wait, isn't this the one where there's no shops? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention in the last couple of floors, but there's no shops. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Always so tempted by gambling. I should just take the book. There's no shops. This isn't even good. This isn't even good. Not even good.
The sun.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we'll get a devil room. I can just destroy items I want. How many ants have you killed? Lifetime? Oh, so many. So many. I guess we can come in here now. Yeah, duplicating Midas Touch doesn't do anything for me. Even without the book, I still got a good shot at getting this devil room. And again, I don't know how many soul hearts we have at this point. I don't think I'm taking much damage. But I do have to be a little cautious with my health, I think. Or should be. You should play Silk Song? Probably not soon. It's on the backlog, but I haven't played the original Holiday yet. You know. Hey, Toad, what? No, I've told the ant story, right? Why I despise ants? Like, hate them. I know I've told the story about Tall, Shark, and Handsome being covered in spiders and getting arachnophobia for the rest of his life. I know I've told that one. Didn't even think about that. Flipped immediately. Again? Yeah, so Growing up, through my teenage years, we lived in small town USA, upstate New York. And had like a lot of woods near our house, a lot of animals. Our house was relatively clean. My mother kept it straight, but you know, we'd have flies, we'd have ants. But one year, for whatever reason, the ants like around the house were really, really bad. Just like those little tiny baby ants. Long story short, our bathroom in that house had like a super raised ceiling, like 15 feet, with like a little skylight. And it was like 1 a.m. I was in the bathroom on the toilet, on my cell phone or playing my Game Boy, whatever you do in the bathroom. Then I just felt like itchy on the back of my neck, and I like brush it off, and it's like there's an ant. I'm like, I hate ants. And then I felt really itchy on the back of my neck. And I'm like, what the hell? And there were like 4 or 5 ants on me. Like, what on earth? Why am I covered in ants? Not enough ants to be like, but like enough to be like concerned. And I like, so I did what anyone would do in that situation. I took off my shirt, and I was covered in ants. And that's when I went, and I looked up, and the skylight, for whatever reason, the skylight in that bathroom had like probably a couple hundred ants like pooled around it. There must have been like a little crack, and they'd gotten in. The skylight was directly above the toilet, so I was covered in ants. That's the whole story. If that happened to you, would you ever feel comfortable using a toilet again? Think about it. When did Shark get covered in spiders? Thankfully, that's a different story. It'd be terrible if that were one day. Like, same day, I call him like, hey, buddy, I was just covered in ants. You'll never believe what just happened to me. Can you tell the Shark story? Sure. Shark drove an old pickup truck for a while. And, you know, for pickup trucks, yeah, great. You, like, have the bed covers, the truck bed covers. Just like a big tarp you put on it during the winter months, and you store it during the summer months. Or whatever. Just have the ants fight the spiders. Again, we were living in different states when these things happened to each of us. A little bit of context. My buddy Tall, Shark, and Handsome, perhaps my closest friend in the world, terrified of spiders. To the point, we were at a convention one time, and like I'd like park in the parking lot. He was in the car, and as we were getting out of the car, he's like frozen in the passenger seat. Like I can't get out. Like, what do you mean? You can just get out? He's like, I can't. He's like, he was shy about it, and he's usually not a shy or awkward person. He's awkward, but not in that way. He says whatever's on his mind. But he's just like, And I look up, and like on the outside of the windshield, there was the tiniest little spider just sitting there, but he saw it and he like froze. He could not cope, he could not handle it. And I, like any good friend, who does not require toxic masculinity to feel like a man and shows his friends love and empathy, did not make fun of him like, pussy, it's just a spider. I gently got out of the car and killed the spider because I understand what he's been through. Drove a pickup truck, again in his teenage years. Was stowing the truck bed cover during the summer under his mother's porch down in Baltimore. And this sucks. I do not like this pile fight. Again, long story short, he was getting the tarp out from under his mom's porch that year. And like crawled under the porch to like put it on his shoulders to stand up with it on him. And he got out and he was really itchy for some reason. He was just super itchy. Really a good thing or not, it's so itchy. Now, I do not like ants. You could say I strongly dislike ants. However, I would, if I had the choice, and I don't want to ever have this choice, but if I had the choice, I would so much rather be covered in ants than spiders. That one's on Shark? Perhaps, but not really something you're thinking about. is, maybe if I do this, I'm going to be covered in spiders. But yeah, that was the spider zone. Similar to auto zone, but way worse. Never wished that on my worst enemy, but that was avoidable. Yeah, tell Shark. Tell Shark, like, hey buddy, skill issue. Next time he's in chat, be like, I don't feel bad for you. And the worst trauma of your life. Wonder about how much health we have. We got hit like 3 times in that pile fight. Yeah, have a much different tone to it, because that is Shark saying, welcome to the friend zone, whenever anyone follows. If he were to say, welcome to the spider zone, would not be as enthusiastic, gotta say. Matter of fact, the voice clip would just be silence, because if he were anywhere near the spider zone, he would have taken off running long before he could record anything. Ooh, I'm down. Just go plan out some time for it. I thought that was a response to the spider zone. Yeah, I'm down. I'll go to the spider zone. Try anything once. Adventurous crayon that you are. Goodbye to the spider zone? Is that an Elton John song?
Excellent.
Alright. Bum out some skulls, try and get a little more health. I can't imagine we're lower than like 2.5, but even with a gold bomb for the last fight. Hello, spaceman. What's happening? Welcome to Pitch Black. Probably the second to last run of the night, because I think we're going to pop out Isaac's Awakening after this. Hey, a planetarium. My lack of keys have paid off yet again. I ain't sad about Saturnus either. Chariot's cool. Could use the Hangman Chariot combo to get in that curse room. Probably just get more value out of using this on the mom fight. Ocular Rift has been kind of an all-star on this run. For having kind of poor damage, huh? The game Grounded is kind of like Spider Zone, more or less than the Binding of Isaac. Because we do be fighting spiders out here. No thanks. Currently taping up boxes to prep for moving out of my new place after the sun rises. Neat. No thanks. What if you extra killed yourself? No. Your spiders are small and not threatening. Have you seen Reef Creep? Play more Isaac. What's giving me electricity? The item I just picked up? The item I just got? The item I watched myself pick up that I picked up on purpose? No, my clot. I have rescued my clot. We live to fight another day. Cool. Gonna be living by myself for the first time? Let's go. I do miss, especially compared to having a roommate, living with Kylie is nice because she's a cutie. And living with Magnus was nice, he's a good dude. But man, I loved living alone. Very good. Was very good. Oh, I said I was going to do I Rule, not this one. I guess we do both. Maybe. They're both pretty quick and easy challenges. Only real problem with this one's the mother fight. Not alone if there's 1,000 ants. Thanks, bud. Ooh. Well, swallowed penny action to start us off. Seems good. I suppose we do this. Look at all that cash. Okay. Let's take the crack key anyway. Where were... I've got a spider story? Capitalized, let's hear it. Cool. Had my own Carlos cousin in my room for a while? Was it a skeleton spider? That's awesome! I don't want to hear the rest. It's already great. Okay, you can tell me the rest. Keep myself fed is the only thing I'm concerned about. Too ADHD to remember to eat. Hope we can figure that out. I guess we can just, well... Got feeling. super wrong. Probably like the wrongest place to check. They open up his clothes. Oh, so you are talking about a skeleton. 4 spiders on the outside. Well, I can't read the rest of your story. Zoe's here. Zoe Rigatoni. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for scrolling everyone else's message off the screen every time you come into my chat. More so because for some reason the eye is cut off. Yeah, it's still better. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. How's it streaming, everybody? We've knocked out a bunch of challenges today. We've had some real struggles, but I've made it through. Thanks for asking. So far, so good. Make sure it's as easy as possible to get calories in. Giant bag of rice. That is my living alone advice. 20-pound bag of rice. Go spend 20 bucks. Eat good in the neighborhood. Go to Applebee's and achieve the same effect. Rice and beans. Yay. Yay. Eat rice and beans every meal. Not bad, just life advice. Rice and beans are great. Yeah, I'm good here. I'm good here. Wasn't there some in the shop I wanted? Maybe. I'm actually gonna go back and look. Hello, Zoe! How you? Been Minecrafting? I guess we just take this. Probably would have been happy with a pill bottle, I think. Eating unhealthy is better than not eating at all. True. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Alright. How's the Yuri? The Yuri's been great. Good. Downpour 2 is a little sketchy sometimes in this run. If you don't have like any protection for your white fire business. Because you do have to get all up in everything's business to attack it. But we don't get, Poor King Baby is just stuttering along. Like having your own personal broken modem. Yeah, we're taking magic fingers. In a second, I'm gonna swing back for this quick. The magic fingers is the thing I was just talking about. Could use the bracelet for buckets, but this just makes the white fire area safer. Can I have $5? What do I need it for? Right in the bedroom. See me stocking with a bunch of microwavable stuff, living like a bachelor for a while. Dope. I support this. Well, congratulations on going to your own place. I need $5 for gym emotes? Oh, is that what you're asking for $5 for? I thought you wanted me to PayPal you or something. Maybe. I've been having issues with my, my PayPal, which is how I actually pay for stuff on Twitch. I should probably look that before I, like, actually gift any subs. Yeah, we'll look. I think I'm gonna skip them. Cool. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe, what's happening? Yes, Zoe Rigatoni, what can I do for you? Jesse Messi encouraging and begging in my chat. It's EXE, so it's okay. Thank you, Jesse Messi. Oh, you've hidden your gift subtotal in my chat like I've done in yours? Just in case. Thank you, Jess. It's very kind. The ZXC will use the emotes well. I'm punished. I'm punished for putting down my bracelet. Hopefully the mirror is close, huh? Or the mirror is close to the treasure room, at least. Tungsten. Well said. Kate says hi. Kate's in chat. Tell her I said hi. Kate's been in chat. Perhaps she is not right now. So thank you. Thank you for spreading it along. Not as bad as I thought it was. I think I'm at least a 200 in your chat. How do Devil Deal spikes work? So you jump on the spikes and you have a 50% chance of getting the item. The next time you jump on the spikes, you have a 100% chance of getting the item. I think it still keeps you off of Angel Deals, but I'm not sure. And last I heard, it's currently bugged where the spikes don't work at all in dark room chests, unfortunately. She's not right now? Noted. Hello. Didn't expect that. Ember is kind of nice if I feel like doing all of Mirror World, getting the extra boss item. I kind of don't. We'll just snag this instead. Sure. I've been doing that, walking up to items and just not picking them up. Does Evil Eye even work here? I don't think it works with Spirit Sword. Be great. Oh, it totally does. Cool. We gave a gift sub at the same time and you still got charged? Maybe ZXC just gets 2 months! I don't think that's true. I don't know how this works, though. My eyeball has a sword? Pretty cool. Alright, so we cannot progress to the next floor until we do this. That'll be a little scary for a while. Especially with that big room there. Oh, where am I going? And one of these rooms, that room is just, like, full of garbage, I think, right? No, it's not that bad. But yeah. Why I took Magic Fingers over the bracelet. Just to make sure... Where am I going? This is the wrong way to the treasure room. Just to make it a little safer, because I want to spend as little time as possible here, except for me going the wrong way. C-section and Gallo for maximum sortage. We have enough sortage. Wild card, you say? Could be good. All in all, a pretty safe trip to the Mirror World as far as trips to the Mirror World go. Can't even scope this out. No shortage of sortage. I mean, I wouldn't be sad to find C-section and Gallo. I think I'd rather have strength. Wildcard's great. Wildcard could be amazing. Let's just make sure I don't die. Long stream today? I guess so. I guess we're coming up on 5 hours. I wanted to get iRule done, too, to get the new buff poker chip. Pretty happy with a little range up. Cool. Yeah, I missed Monday again, so I figure get my extra time in, right? I'm feeling good and I'm playing pretty good. We need a YouTube video of you ranking all items in Isaac. We did an all Isaac tier list. And the VOD's out there somewhere, question mark? It might not even be right now. Might be sitting in my YouTube drafts limbo. You always stream around my dinner time? That sucked. I picked up the tarot card by accident with the sword swing. This feels worth it. Was not. I was wrong. Ugh. And there's extra trinkets and stuff on the ground. It's such a pain in the ass. Just grab them with a sword all the time. I like Spirit Sword otherwise. I think it'd be nice to be disabled having a sword pick things up when the room has active combat. True. No reason not to take this, right? If I can get it. Maybe I should have checked the shop first. But the tiers down truly doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it does matter for the Evil Eye I picked up. And it does make the room the game a lot louder. That would get old fast at full volume, I think. always so disappointing when you can't skip Reap Creep's dash attack. Alright, what do we got? Feels a little too quiet. Yeah, that's good. Monster Manual's also good. I think I'm fine still skipping. Yeah, we can just move on here. Made an auto hotkey script to mash Spirit Sword for me with fire rate changeable to your average mash speed. I tried so hard to figure out auto hotkey for Minecraft auto fishing. I'm afraid I'm dumb. Just gave up and, like, just got a regular auto clicker instead. I have a little bit of a coding background too, you know? Thought I would have been a little better at it. It's not a smart command? And you still got an auto hotkey script to function. That's better than I've ever done. Zoe, you told Kate I said hi, right? Feels important at this point. Good, thank you. Oh. I missed. I guess it's just fast. Yeah. The sword grabs the bombs, too. Thanks, Guppy's Eye. I need some damage. Oh, luck doesn't hurt, though. It was shot, right? Yes, feed my magic fingers. That's enough of a reason to just use all bombs, too. You want to keep Hermit? Yeah, let's use the strength card on the boss so we can just carry Hermit to the next floor, huh? Sorry, bub. Alright. That's what we're looking for, an actual damage up. Cool. Should have made Exit Yuri a word. It's cute. I have a couple of Fishian's words left to add. Fishian, I did see you 17 minutes ago add a word, by the way. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you for keeping Wordman alive. Not single-handedly. There are like over 100 words in Wordman right now. But you're doing fun work. Is today a hint day? I feel like everyone in chat is VIP already. Almost. I see one non-VIP. Let's see, what does... Where you at, Wordman? Some of these are literally never going to get guessed. Somebody's probably gonna guess this one. The funniest southern phrase, there's a YouTube video, there's a Mario reference, there's a Minecraft Isaac crossover. There's still a donkey windmill word. Hey, guess what? ZXC, you did it! You guessed donkey. No one said donkey all week. C-Toad said tungsten. I think that's the longest anyone's, like... Where's Rodzos been? Rodzos would have done a donkey check. Oh, man. It's good. We have so many mother runs ahead of us for this file. Cat kiss Rodzos, wherever he may be. The cat kiss will find him. I hope it finds him well. get a spare key if we want it. This is the only mother escape sequence in any challenge, is it? Isn't it? I don't know, I've never... That thought's never crossed my mind before. One of the words is an MD5 hash with some art I made. Yeah, even I don't know what that means, though. Right. Alright. Mazel time. We could just Hermit. Let's save it, see if I can get a curse room or something to teleport out of. Way to check if a file was properly downloaded. But like a ROM checks it. Noted. Great. You like Primus? Yeah, I like destroying non-creature permanents when creatures come into play. That persist. That joke is for ZXC and probably no one else. Well, Quinny knows. The band, yes. Remember the very first time I heard Primus? I was like 11 and watching South Park, like, what? This is beautiful. I got it? I know. God, my Tech 2, I thought it'd be a good pickup because the tiers don't matter. We're just not getting anything done. It's me, the Woodfall variety. Do love my Woodfall Primus. Someday I like... When I'm doing variety stuff, maybe I will do like one day of Vintage Cube if it's up. See how it feels. Get that fat Caleb D raid. Don't get excited. I'm not promising this. I am not promising this, but I'm saying it's a thing I could maybe do. Could maybe do it. At the very least, I would love to come on and show off my Vintage Cube. I just finally updated it for Final Fantasy. No Spider-Man cards, though. There are a couple of Spider-Man cards that were like maybe, but none that were like good enough for me to want to play with Spider-Man on my cube. Yeah, Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy at least fit the setting. And I do have one of the Fortnite Secret Lair cards in to just get old people like me upset. Set it in the front to all that's holy. Just from a gameplay-wise standpoint, like, there's some cool stuff in there. I'm becoming less of an old man about it. Like, sure, the existence of universes beyond a Magic the Gathering is diluting the world that I've loved my whole life, and I've spent so much time living in and exploring through my favorite card game. And yes, it is just like a shitty cash grab from Hasbro, and Wizards is shitty for doing it. And yes, like, it's just an example of everything that's wrong with not just Hasbro and Magic, but capitalism. Yes, I hate it for a lot of reasons. And there's actually no punchline here. One of my coworkers, two of my coworkers at this point, have gotten back into Magic because of Universes Beyond. One, because they loved Final Fantasy, and they're like, oh cool, I'll check it out. And now we're like back playing the game and doing Commander Nights. And one, because they loved Assassin's Creed, of all sets. And that set was poorly released and poorly handled. Like, poor in every way. But it was enough, and now he's also doing Commander Nights all the time. And it's like, if UB really is having the effect that Hasbro says, and they just keep releasing, like, best-selling set after best-selling set, and it is getting people interested in the game I love, like, if you like Spider-Man, because there's going to be some contingency of children who see Spider-Man on Magic and they want to check it out, I can respect it. Mostly because we don't have a choice, it's the way things are going to be, I might as well find a way to be positive about it. So, that's a pretty easy way to be positive about it, in my mind. Like, it's getting more people involved in the game. And as much as I like the way Magic has been for years, if, like... I don't know. If it's just people who've always loved it that keep playing it, and then we all just start dying of old age, then eventually Magic's gonna die. I would have preferred a lot of other ways to bring new blood into the game, like, I don't know, coherent stories, satisfying endings to plot hooks that they've been building up for years, unique new worlds that aren't just all top-down design, like, what if Death Race? There's a lot of things I would do different if I were Mark Rosewater, or whoever's actually, like, in charge of what things get put out. I don't think that's Morrow, right? There's a lot of things I would want to be different and I would do different. Hell yeah. But, like, I'm trying to find ways of being positive about the way things are in Magic. And it's a pretty easy one. To be like, no, there are people who, like, are getting into the game or back into the game because they get to see Spider-Man. Believe me, I am no supporter of Universes Beyond. And if Shark was here in chat, because we just keep talking about him today, he would be able to go over in great detail all of my huge rants about it and why I think it's like it's killing the game, because I've gone on many a rant like that. Kylie probably could too. You're lurking. Still mad at them killing your Urabrast, just dropping a bridge on him? Yeah, Urabrast deserved way better. Atraxa deserved way better. It's the same shit, just like, and then a building fell. And they made Chandra straight. Why would anyone want to be straight? They retconned it. They retconned the retcon, but come on. Come on. Who would choose to be straight? In a fantasy world. In real life, being straight has its benefits, I admit. Nerd shit, I'm gonna play Roblox. Magic the Gathering is, like, peak nerd shit. The final boss of nerd shit. I'm allowed to have my feelings about it. Onslaught was the beginning of the end of Magic? Are you one of those fetchland truthers? Man, it's too easy now. And what are these triomes? Back in my day... we had Floodplain and Bad River, and we liked it. MTG is the level below D&D and nerd shit? I don't know if I agree with that. I'll put them on at least the same level. They're at least in the same postal code, right? Back in my day, we had Urza and Phyrexian and none of this nerd shit? Yeah. Same old man rant. Onslaught, I started at the end of Odyssey block, so Onslaught was the first block to release when I was getting into Magic. So I have very fond memories of Onslaught. You can see, like, the beginnings of fire design and stuff in Onslaught, right? MTG being more nerdy is what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I can't think of anything more nerdy than Magic outside of, like, maybe stamp collecting, you know? So, I could see a world where using that sacrifice room is worth it. We could shed these Rotten Hearts in case the mother fight gets rough. Because really, with 2 Broken Hearts and 2 Rotten Hearts, I have max 9 HP going into it, which is enough. My finger's gonna get tired. What if I get a cramp and I can't keep swinging? I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh guy? Their decks where you win the first turn of the game? Ha! He hasn't heard about Ruby Storm! Whoops. Should have trusted my Trinity Shield. Not Ruby Storm so much, but the Epic Storm for sure. More Legacy though. Oops, all spells. Manalist Dredge. Cephalid Breakfast? Come on. There are plenty of turn 1 kill. Charbelch or anyone? But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, that's the point. Jim's Stamp counterpart? The nature set they released in 2015 ruined the hobby? Listen here, Soviet Winter. My UB woes are valid. I'm not alone. There are dozens of us. I mean, we did go back. We returned to Dominaria recently, though. Shouldn't that be enough for me? At least they haven't, like, gone back the... At least they haven't gone back, like, the Wrathy overlay. Brought Gideon back to life to go and, like, go back in time with Sarkhan and prevent that. Did Phyrexia ever really matter? Could always be worse, chat room. I want to make a D&D character called Crisscross Form Applesauce. What? Alright, I said one more. One more. We're doing I Rule, then we're done. We're gonna go and unlock that buffed poker chip. I have some MTG cards left behind by my last roommates, do you? Do you know anything about Magic, Tomo? You should take some pictures and post them. Take some pictures and post them. There's a really good chance if they were, like, relatively serious Magic players that you could probably make 50 bucks off them. There's a small chance that they got some, like, old stuff and they just, like, forgot it when they left it behind. And you can make a couple $1,000s. And there is a very small chance, but a realistic one, that you could literally be a millionaire from selling those Magic cards. 27 Black Lotuses. They're Modern cards? Modern has several $100 cards still. Take some pictures, post them in the Discord. I and ZXC and a couple other nerds, I'm sure, would be more than happy to tell you all about them. Shark, especially. Is One Ring still expensive? I imagine it has to be. I'd be shocked if it dipped below 50. I Google it, it's 80 bucks? Yeah. Yep. This challenge is extremely easy because we just have a knife. So I think I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. Hell, Tomo, if you took a picture, I'd go over them with you right now in a small way. Neat. Worth checking out the shop. I have one MTG set, and that's the shop that was worth anything, and told it was worth like $4. A full set? What do you have, a set of Prophecy? Or do you mean like just a handful of cards? What's the best card in Prophecy? Rhystic Study? Set of Homelands? Hey, I will hear no serrated arrows slander into my chat room. Like a box you buy at the store? Fallen Empires. He has just Rhystic Studies. It's such a bummer. My buddy Whirlwind Maddox, who comes in chat sometimes, had the entire Prophecy set because he thought it was cool. Do I not have Mysterious Paper unlocked? Or can you just not get it in challenges or something? I swear we had it. Got his PAX Prime swag bag? Okay, yeah. I have a couple of the literal PAX swag bags. PAX swag bag Magic decks. And yeah, they're worth like $4. That makes sense. I have a Pokemon pack from the XY days that I never opened because I thought a single Pokemon pack was an investment. You're right, you were just like 15 years late. Could have been. Yeah. I have this gold key, I have a little bit of money, I figured it was worth coming back here. Let's do this. Jar was not worth coming back here. Let's go. Kate is the best, I've heard that about her. Many people are saying. Alright. Range up action. Gonna be finished here. Great, awesome. I was gonna say I want to be finished in that room before I use the pill in case it's a bad trip, so I don't lose my bone heart on the way out. I could take Magic Skin and save it for an angel room on the next floor. Doesn't seem terrible, but we can just move on. It's like $5, it wasn't bad. I imagine it's probably worth like 6 or 7 now, right? I have a Pokemon card I opened in 2005. That's late in the Pokemon life cycle for non-Pokemon fans. $400 ungraded? What is it, a fat Pikachu or something? Oh right, we have ladder. Totally forgot about that. Neat. Shining Gyarados? Cool. You know why Pale Magnets has a Gyarados tattoo? Like, pretty dope. He'd probably buy it off you for $30. This is Zelda 1 challenge? Yeah, we just did the Link's Awakening challenge. I figured I'd do the Zelda challenge. Zelda 1 challenge, I rule. That extra health seems good. And because you have Mom's Knife, it's extremely easy. Not sure I'll buy his tattoo for 30 bucks. Magnus has got real tight skin. It'd probably fit you well, regardless of your size. What kind of sentence even is that? Yeah, so it's kind of just like play through the game and hope I don't lose too much health somewhere. Hope I get like a damage up at some point to go from killing everything really quickly to killing everything instantly. This is not exciting. Guess the health is good.
Are you a wizard?
I have a knife. I'm not a wizard. Sold my Pokemon cards a while ago. I'm starting to think I may have been scammed. He was like, this one's worth a lot, but it's banned now, or now it's not, or something like that. You should always get a second opinion, even just from like looking up Scryfall or something. I have a pretty serious Pokemon collection. Have I ever shown it off on stream? I feel like I have years and years ago, so I imagine most people haven't seen it. I have almost the entire full base set, first or second edition. Yeah, I got a Shadowless Charizard, don't at me. Spent a bunch of dodging that Pokemon 151 sort of recently. Pretty sick. Yeah, it's literally right there. Still got my first edition Alakazam I opened from buying a first edition pack in the store. Unfortunately, no first edition Charizard. What can you do? I like a few dollars than some sentimental value. Yeah, but when I was a child, I was like real close to old enough to work for my own money to buy my own Pokemon cards for the very first Pokemon set. My only regret is that I didn't buy more of them. I think I have the entire Team Rocket set, first edition, except for Rainbow Energy. I think except for Foil Rainbow Energy. I never got my hands on one of those. And I have the full Jungle, full Fossil, full base set too. I have a lot of very old, very cool Pokemon cards. And hopefully we get this Angel Room now. That Black Candle will help. Could just use the tower on this boss, right? I hate it when it doesn't come out. Neat. Another Tears Up, exactly what I wanted. I'll quit bitching. It's my favorite. That's the damage we're missing. When Mom's Knife just isn't quite enough damage for your taste. Right, I didn't need to fight the Angel. It's good practice. Love this item so much. Is Breath of Life like my favorite item in the game nowadays? The rest of the game is too easy. I need Breath of Life to be able to feel something. Nothing like using shots to trigger it. Love that. Love that shit. Where are we at? Necro. 2 shops left. If I get, like, Book of Rev, I might just be boring. Yeah, I feel like I should. Satanic Bible's more interesting, actually. Or, what if I just use both and guarantee myself a lack of boss item, but get 2 extra health for it? When did Breath of Life get beams? I swear it used to suck. You have to be really good with Breath of Life to use it. So the only way to get the beams is to line it up so, like, within a couple frames of the thing running out, then you get the cross beams. But if you're good with it, like I am exceptionally good with this stupid item, then you can get beams pretty reliably. And if you're not, then you lose protection. Yeah, it used to be a terrible item. Only good for getting into curse rooms and using blood machines and stuff for free. I'm still exceptionally good with it. Now, if your timing's a little off, let me show you. You can still get like a single holy light beam on something, but it still does the thing where if you hold it down, it starts to damage you. Yeah, so it's fine. It's flexible in a decent item if you're pretty good with it. If you're really good with it, it does a ton of damage. You saw it almost one-shot the Red Angel. Oops. But I think it's genuinely the highest skill item in the game. And it still has its old utility of just getting invincibility when you want it, like that. I have a ladder. Look at the utility. Seems way better than I remember it being. In the hands of someone who hasn't put a lot of time into learning Breath of Life, it's still super mid. Not just mid, but like actively dangerous if you're trying to use it and you're not good with it. But it was... As soon as I saw the change, I'm like, this thing's awesome, I want to get good with it. Great. Good work, Jim. It's 5 lands, Jensen Carthalion. I don't even know what that is. Teferi's Talent, isn't that a commander card? Did a Breath of Life challenge be able to practice it? You have a console. I imagine I could beat the game without any pedestal or passive items besides Breath of Life. Yeah, and especially when you have something like Mom's Knife. Even when you miss, you don't really miss. Whoopsie doodle. I play Magic and I don't know what Tomo is saying. I recognize Teferi. Yeah, see, that's the fail case, is just getting a bunch of damage on the enemy. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, lands can be expensive. Unless they're just basic lands. Even then, what if they're full art basics? What if they're unglued lands? Oops. Yeah, just one of each of the Guru lands, it's fine. Don't worry about it, they're just the Bob Ross lands. They're just the Rebecca Gway Secret Lair lands. Cool. Yeah, I did the usual thing where I was like playing Breath of Life too well, and then said it out loud and decided to get hit like 3 times because of it. So I would like a little bit more health before I get to Mega Satan. Yeah, the other use of Breath of Life is getting infinite uses of beggars and blood machines like it used to be. Lands don't matter because you spend it on tapping Jensen. Like, is he the guy from Supernatural? Anyway, I love when my mana base costs more than my whole deck by like double. Shout outs to Legacy. I mean, how do you not peel? Yeah, it's damage, and I didn't have damage. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have ladder, by the way. How did that not hit both? Whatever. Yep, peeler, baby. He peels. We get to steal a boss rush at him, too. Seems good. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. Ladder forgetter? They called me in high school. Oh, thanks for hanging out for perhaps a low-stakes day on paper. A chat room. Just knocking out all these challenges. I think it's been a good stream. Yeah, that's our last shop, so might as well just aim for an extra heart container or 2 or 3. Just go back and sell all those extra cards, too. This is just everything a Magic reference now. You're welcome. Hope you've had a productive day, Wolfles. Let's get all of our money back. My bomb too. Been building a deck all day? What you building? What are you buying? Yeah, I feel like there would be a surprising number of people who would be really invested in Jim shows off his vintage cube day. Been working on my 18,000 piece puzzle. I haven't done a good puzzle in years. It sounds like a lot of fun, actually. New Norman Osborn Green Goblin discard synergy? Ew, you be. You, Spider-Man. Okay, so this is exactly what I was looking for here, was just like a little more health. Also, how long have we... Oh, I just picked up the extra trinket room, right? No, get over the... 4 basic lands and command tower? Depending on the command tower, those could be worth something, you never know. Do you see the Breath of Life damage? That is why I learned Breath of Life. Yep. Yep. With most runs, I'd be taking the Cricket's body, but we got the knife. They rushed out a small set into a major set into standard. I hate the idea of Spider-Man being in standard for like 3 years. That's true. Ah, well. We are not the target audience, I guess. 10-year-olds are. Cool. Well, that, what's it called? That Tarot Machine, like, shored up the biggest problem with the run. No health. And then Mulligan and Negative shored up our poor damage. So we ought to just be in good shape here. Just want the cards to be fun to play with. They don't even buy them to begin with. But you're building a deck? Are you buying singles, or are you saying you proxy? Proxying is killing Magic, of course. I can't support it. In the same way that the video cassette recorder is killing the music industry. Yeah, online that I just print them. Maybe you'd be interested in my 540 card full proxy printed vintage cube. Perhaps. I still think we do more damage with Breath of Life. Pony's good. Proxying? Yeah, don't copy that floppy. Yeah, I have a full proxy cube. Price the cards will kill Magic faster than a random college student putting 100 cards in their house. You don't want to buy 10 bucks a pack for Final Fantasy? Come on. Live a little. Horror. So you can play Magic. A prox upon both your houses? Oh no, I'm sacrificing a land and discarding a card. And losing a life and sacrificing a creature. Luckily, it's just a smallpox. Only $8, not tons. Silly me. You could pull a Vivi, true. Or a Buster Sword? That's worth something too, right? Just missed. Ah, well. Just a wooden cross. Save this run, given Jim will probably end after that. Neat. Yeah, we're 3 floors away from the end of the stream. But it will be leaving us with only 5 challenges left in the whole file. That's pretty sweet, actually. Be a fool. Actually, get 2 packs for 8 at my LGS when I go for Commander Nights. That's cool. Yeah, I own very, very few real cards. But I own an uncomfortable number of proxies. Like, really a lot of proxies, because I've been curating a vintage cube since 2012. Boy, I've proxied a lot of cards for that. I think Empress is better than Soul. Yeah, if I'm gonna take damage, I'm gonna take it on my own terms. No reason to do that. Most of my cards are in the bag on the other side of my room. Never really got into Commander. I would definitely, for sure, be like a heavy Commander player if Cube didn't exist. Cube is the best format and the best game ever created. All right, you can't trigger Breath of Life off of Mom's Heart specifically because she doesn't deal contact damage. I knew better. Come on. Oh, I guess I can just kill her with my other things. How does one play Cube? Cube is a limited format designed for a bunch of people who don't have Magic cards. It can take on a lot of forms, but any cube is like a collection of usually 360 or 540 or 720 cards that everyone takes out of a little box like a cube. Named because the box is cube-shaped. It's lost lore why exactly it's called a cube. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a stack of some several hundred cards that everyone takes out of the box and, like, turns into booster packs. Like, just shuffles the whole thing up face down, takes 15 cards and makes a booster pack out of it. And then you play with the cards and build decks from those packs you took out. It's been excellent for me because, like, I've kept up with Magic over the years, even though I haven't wanted to spend the exorbitant amount to actually buy all the new cards. And all of my friends who used to play Magic, most of them don't play anymore. So having a cube has allowed me to continue playing Magic without spending the money and get my friends who like Magic but also don't spend the money to play the game. Is draft beat only by packs? Yes. Yep. And there's a lot of different kinds of cubes. Mine is a vintage cube. So, like, the format vintage is everything in Magic history. Like, the best cards ever printed, doing the craziest, most powerful things. You can play with the Black Lotus and stuff in my cube. Mine's a little different from most vintage cubes, just because it's not all brand new stuff, all the latest Modern Horizons tear your face off. It's modern cards with boomer sensibilities. So older cards like Flame Tongue Kavu, Woodfall Primus, like old staples of the format can still shine. And it's also a generally lower power than most vintage cubes because I've taken out, like, Reanimator is a less strong format, Fatty Cheating is a less strong format. I took out Combo, there's no Storm, there's no Breach, there's no Chain of Smog combo. Kavu mentioned. Anytime anyone even knows what I'm talking about when I say the word Kavu, I just want to be like, how's your back? Taking your meds today? Flame Tongue Kavu is different. Everyone loves a Flame Tongue Kavu. Whoopsie doodle. I know what Kavu is, yeah, but to be excited about Kavu is like, oh man, I remember drafting Kavu Climbers and Invasion. What? You have a Basking Root Walla? I have one on my cube, along with Blazing Root Walla. We'll talk about it more in detail at some other time. I would love to share my cube with you guys. But it's wonderful. Hey, we got Poker Chip. That's buffed. And we got a bunch of achievements today. 484 4. Is Saw in half in there? No, I'm afraid not. Funny. Yeah, literally just the 2 we don't have unlocked. Darkness Falls and Baptism by Fire. Purist... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 challenges left? I guess so. Bad Cube, try again. Listen. You see my last message? Good night, X-Seat. Good night, X-Seat. Let me scroll up. I'm gonna play a commander with slapped cards. You do you, boo-boo. Good stream. Saw in half is the best card ever printed. Look, I love the unsets as much as anyone. As a cube manager, you have a lot of considerations for what should go in and out. Fine, I'll put it in my cube. Thanks for the good week of streams, chat. I will see you probably on Monday. Hopefully on Monday. We're gonna say yeah on Monday. And until then, where to? Anyone have any recommendations for a raid? We got Bagel. We got Super Dave. We've raided him. Got a bunch of YouTubers. We got Caleb. Oh, Caleb's doing variety? Yeah, we've talked about Magic enough. Let's raid the only larger streamer that I ever raid. He's doing variety, so he's on the... He's not at his usual viewership. Hey, Caleb's a cool guy. Don't backseat his game. He's playing the Drifter, which I've heard good things. And I don't know, the usual, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Whatever. Raid message if you got it, if anyone's still awake out there. It's P-type nodders. Thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for Isaacing with me. Raid Kai Sinat. Is he even live? Whatever. Oh, Quinny, you get to come with me to Caleb? How exciting. Mwah. Love you, chat. See you Monday, probably. Or on the Minecraft server. You want to play some Minecraft?
Bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hey chat, welcome to the
in a wolf den, but to us it still feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bomb, flying high over the heads of a rude mob. Staying by the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love.